This is the Rick Burgess Show.
A brand new hour on a brand new day on a brand new week. Scottsboro, Alabama says we are ready. Pleasant Valley Holiness Church is ready. Let's go. Salt Shaker Charters, Panama City Beach ready. Laurel, Mississippi. Them Pruitt boys are ready. Let's go. Albuquerque. I'm not going to Albuquerque, but they're ready. Richmond, Virginia. Mark Garnett's adult diaper ready. Trenton, Georgia ready. Brantland, Alabama ready. Come on. Rolling in on Tex Nation so fast you can barely keep up with them. There's Grady, Alabama. There's Pennsylvania. There's Hartselle, Warrior, Decatur. Everybody ready to go. The nation is ready. The world is ready. Are you ready? As we start a brand new hour, coming off the weekend, Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here as we prepare for you another week. And we are thankful that you are with us. Just a bit of a programming note. This will be our first attempt to take a week-long vacation next week. So we'll be wide open. It will be playing back some of the most memorable moments of the first full 7 months of the Rick Burgess Show. We grab hours from various shows and put together full shows every day, Monday through Friday next week. So be paying attention for that. And for those of you that maybe have been joining us along the way, this will be a good opportunity for you to say, wow, so here we go. This was the first 7 months of how this thing has gone. And you'll go back and relive some moments that we've got a lot of feedback from you on. So we still have those 5 days to go, and we're going to give you all we got this week. Looking around, look, the men, everybody a little tired. Mm-hmm. Everybody a little tired, but that's all right. We're coming off the weekend, so at least we got a little bit of rest. And we wanted to go wide open through the first 7 months. We'll hit our 8th month coming up at the end of this week, going into August. And so we'll take a little break, then we'll come back and drive you all the way to Thanksgiving, Christmas, and all that, Lord willing. So we do have much to cover today. I hope all of you are ready. Everybody good? Hell, fellas, you have a good weekend?
Hey.
No.
Here we are.
I look tired, and I sound tired, and I feel tired because I'm doing a fast.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't think you're supposed to tell everybody that.
Just don't tell people?
No.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean,
Did you say you're really fast?
I'm doing a fast.
I was wondering how
Okay,
fast you could run, what that meant.
We'll see how long. I've just started, like, right now. You know,
Okay, all right, so it's brand new.
like,
Yeah.
this
is
it,
right here.
Usually I would eat right now, and I'm not gonna. So.
Okay. All right,
Pretty
well,
deep.
Take little bites. You set little goals at the beginning.
Yeah, I'm pretty deep into this fast. About 4 minutes in, and
Struggling.
it's pretty rough so far.
Yeah. So we'll work through that today, and hey, we're here for you, buddy.
Thank you.
Yeah. If you remember, every time you get hungry, you think of the Lord.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Absolutely.
that's how you do it.
Absolutely.
And whatever you've been praying about.
That's right.
So
Even though you just started.
just started.
Yes. 4 minutes in.
You're almost there, but
And black coffee is okay. I'm on one of those.
Always.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Black coffee's all right.
And that's actually in 2 Corinthians.
Okay.
everybody knows
Good.
that.
All right. So one of the things I noticed, we continue to this whole dynamic, which I think is one of God's best jokes, and this is the whole concept of men and women. I will now make for a man the perfect helper, and he made woman, and then we had a fall, so everything kind of got out of hand. It's so funny watching the wonderful, beautiful differences, and y'all will get this immediately. By the way, I want to announce for the first time since Speedy and his wife have been coming to church where Sherry and I go, and his son, Speedy and I actually saw each other and spoke Sunday.
Hey.
Yeah,
It
startled Sherry.
Yeah, it was interesting.
Yeah.
Right.
And boy, he came in on a big day.
Yeah.
Came in on a big day. Had a lot of
Was
responsibility.
able to witness something.
Yeah, so we'll talk about that. But one of the things that goes into what Speedy will talk about and will mention is that this is one of those things where, now back when I had loads of kids, kind of the world that Adler's in, I remember if anything called you to church early and you had to go separate vehicles, you really, if you're honest, you kind of dug it. Hey, I've got to get to church early. I'm not going to be, I'll just meet y'all there. The freedom that used to come with that. But now when you're married and you're empty nesters, it's really just kind of a hassle.
Yeah.
Because now you've got 2 vehicles and all that. And so I told her, because of some things that Speedy saw I had to do at the church, I said, hey, I got to be there like a whole hour earlier than we normally are there. And I said, so I'm just going to drive the truck and I'll meet you there.
Sure.
And now Sherry and I have a record that we did break yesterday. Sherry and I have a record, as y'all know, it even happened. You had to compete me up for work. If we ever meet somewhere and get in one of the cars, we never remember to go get the other car. We always go home, go in the garage, and forget we have 2 cars.
Okay,
gotta go back. So we did break a record Sunday by remembering to go back and get her car.
Okay.
So anyway, this is one of those, and this is not some big, going to make a best of album, anything like that. But it was just one of these moments with women and men that are so interesting, because all of you would have been like, hey, yeah. And Sherry looked at me like, that look they give you. So she gets to Sunday school. She comes in frantic, okay, getting everything going, getting the row out. She kind of directs the class, and I was teaching on Sunday and whatever. And I said, hey, and she came out. I said, what? I said, did you see my parking spot? And she goes,
impressive.
And she goes, what? I said, did you see that parking spot I got? And she goes, I don't care. What? I said, baby, I'm right up front. I said, I'm not just up front. I'm up front facing out.
In the shade.
In the shade. I said, I got the best parking spot in the entire church. And she goes, okay. And then just went along her way. And I'm like,
well, you've
wow.
always wanted that spot.
I was like, I didn't get much on that at all.
She said okay?
Yeah.
She wasn't impressed?
No. I mean, this is not just a spot. Speedy saw it. See? You noticed it, didn't you?
Oh, yeah.
Is it the
first thing I
spot,
noticed?
But beside the handicap spot when it goes to
Yes.
the regular spot?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
yeah.
You got a shade tree handy? Me.
Yeah.
And Greg, and you know how they roll everybody out at church? It's a big nightmare.
Oh, yeah.
I'm facing out. I don't even have to back out of a parking spot.
Just-
I'm on the curb.
Yeah.
Those over there, right behind Handy One.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if the only people that can get a better spot than me, you have to be handicapped.
There you go.
And I was like,
or pregnant.
I was so excited. Now,
Yeah.
pregnant people don't have one this good.
Oh, wow.
No, senior citizens don't have one this good.
They
Oh,
don't.
really?
They
No,
don't.
only
Maybe
handicapped.
they should. Yeah.
Right.
There were senior citizens passing his truck, getting to their spot.
Oh yeah, yeah. We see when the senior citizens.
Why didn't you get that one?
But we put
Wait a
some.
minute.
We put something in the
Why is
budget.
he looks healthy.
Yeah, listen, we put something in the budget that finally made us all stop worrying about the seniors. We bought 2 golf carts.
Oh.
We got 2 of those big old golf carts. And I'm telling you, showing enough good
Good
ones.
ones.
Rick, I don't know if that means
4
you
rows.
don't care about them.
No. It means we don't have to be concerned about them.
Yeah,
We've-
that's taken care
We've
of.
taken care of them. That's what I meant. It's resolved.
Didn't come out right.
Not that we
Right,
didn't
didn't come
care.
out, yeah.
I mean,
you said you didn't care, but
I
we
know.
knew what you meant.
I meant concerned. We don't have
Right.
to be concerned about that anymore
Yeah.
because they're handled.
Right.
And let me tell you, hey, can you imagine the life of those go-kart volunteers?
Oh.
Golf
You
cart.
reckon they
I mean,
get told any stories on the way? in?
oh, my.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guarantee they're told that no matter what our system is, it could be better.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
You know it.
So-
Because it can
Well-
only carry, the cart at one time can only carry so many.
That's true.
So you're leaving somebody behind.
That's true.
Why won't he pick us up?
Yeah, well, you're right. Somebody help us. So the others.
They need 2 more.
Who's in that truck?
But I even had Sherry even asked me about this parking thing. So then we go out to eat afterwards, and we take my truck. Why? Because I got the best spot.
Oh, yeah.
She's like, I don't like riding that truck. I said, well, you can't beat that spot.
Mhm.
She gave in. She goes, that is. I said, you think we can get out right? Look where you're way over there, babe.
Yeah.
So we get to the restaurant. She goes, well, just park. So we park, and I'm walking up. My let's. And she goes, what? And I said, there were better spots available. And she goes, why do you?
You
what
thought
is the
you
big-
had the best one.
Yeah. What is your obsession with
Right,
this?
right.
But I finally just stopped talking to her and went and talked to guys about it. Did y'all see where I parked today? And all the other guys were like, man, I saw that.
Yeah, it doesn't happen.
Is that your 1500? You better believe it is. You know what they said? Only the handicapped people beat you. I said, that's right.
Yeah, us guys are just different.
Yep.
Us guys are just different. Like when I backed in the spot and JC looks at me, he says, I think I could have got that in 2 turns.
Oh.
And I'm like, well, no, I got the trailer hitch on the back, the ball. I'm like, you got to allow for it. Oh, he goes, oh, yeah, you're right. But isn't that funny? That's the first thing us guys think about.
Oh, yeah.
It's how you
we
park.
appreciate it.
My case is made. You noticed the spot without me having
that's
to
the
tell
first
you.
thing I noticed.
Yeah.
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 Facing
Wow.
with the traffic.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back even better? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic is back better than ever, now with active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing. Now they're perfect for tuning out the noise while you tune into something great. Pair with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, an Icon returns. Get yours today at 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at rickburgesshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
You know, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to a hot stove or barbecue and constantly checking it. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, which is a smart, simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but it's wireless and way smarter. Just in time for summer grilling, they've announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com and use promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. That's chefiq.com, promo code BIGVOX, get 15% off. True Home Security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/BigVox is different. It is designed to help stop crime before it ever starts with Active Guard outdoor protection. Protect what matters most and have peace of mind. Don't put this off. Get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/BigVox. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Yes, episode 9 came out this weekend. A lot of chatter about this podcast, obviously. Talking about demons and angels and encounters with them. Boy, some interesting encounters from this weekend with our guest, Steve Hines. Catch it if you haven't already caught it, wherever you get podcasts, also available on our YouTube channel. So grab that this week. Another thing I want to pass along to you is, you know, we released the new book this year, Men Don't Run in the Rain. Thank you so much for all the feedback on that. It's just meant so much to our family everywhere I go, and had an opportunity. It's been several months ago, but apparently it released over the weekend. Jim Ramos and the people with Men in the Arena. Great podcast. I think it is the #1 podcast on Spotify for Christian men. So what an honor to be asked to be on with Jim and his team. And that did come out, I think, on Friday or Saturday. It came out over the weekend. So it is available now. A lot of you have been emailing me. You're familiar with that podcast, and you're like, hey, when you going to be on Men in the Arena? Well, there you go. It's out this weekend. So my thanks to Jim and his team for having me on. Have you ever thought about joining our team here at the Rick Burgess Show? Huh? You ever thought about it?
Welcome.
You know, all you got to do, if you go to rickburgessshow.com, you'll look under contact. If you would love to have access to all of our platforms and say, I'd like to, you know, when I hear y'all talking about products, I'm thinking, man, I wish I could get my product there. Well, you can. And if we can help you in any way, let us know. We've got a national campaign that can take you on all of our platforms through syndicated solutions. If you'd like to find out more, then you can simply email them directly, and they can tell you all the stuff that's available to you. But you could just go to rickburgessshow.com under contact, and you'll see it there as well. Now, if you want to email them direct, Rick Burgess Show at syndicatedsolutions.com. Rick Burgess Show at syndicatedsolutions.com. Join our team, and we're getting great results. And if you ever were thinking about it, now we're heading into the fall, into the fourth quarter, be a great time to do it. Rick Burgess Show at syndicatedsolutions.com. If the national campaign is not of interest to you, you can also contact us about your individual market where you hear the show or see the show. We can help you there too. All right, so some other things to cover today. Someone put on Text Nation, and I'd like to get some clarification on this, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So I am 60 years old. I will be 61, Lord willing, in October.
Ooh.
Okay. Well, hush, 59. I mean, you don't need to be chiming. 59.
Scratch about out too on me.
So a minute ago when I talked about the great parking spot, somebody said, well, you're talking about senior citizens, Rick. You are a senior citizen.
Yeah.
But am I? I don't think I am. See, I always thought 65 is where that started.
I did. Now, when you go and they try to give you these discounts, I think we're in.
Well, and remember, I
checked the mail lately.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
By the way, it happened again this weekend inside our church. The older people, the ministry is called Legacy, which is a nice way of saying old people.
Sure. Yeah.
And
it's like champions.
They keep sending me emails, and I keep saying, I don't think I'm in this group yet. I'm only 60. Why am I getting the Legacy emails? Why am I being invited to the Legacy luncheon? And so
hurt?
It does hurt. I don't understand that.
Evidently, you're in on it.
I haven't gotten any discounts yet at 60.
65 and older is generally in the United States what senior citizen means.
But
Social Security benefits can be claimed starting at age 62.
That is true, because Social Security just told me what I'm going to receive. Whoa, well, that looks like a great investment.
Yeah, wow.
Good luck surviving on that. When I saw how much I had put in and how much they're going to give me, it'll make you want to throw up.
Oh, yeah.
What kind of scam is that?
Well, the government's so good at managing money usually.
Aren't they?
Yeah, yeah.
And you remember when George W. Bush just wanted you to be able to have some of it and invest it yourself, and everybody jumped up and down, lost their minds. No, I want the government to squander it.
Yeah, don't let me do it.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Don't let me talk with somebody in the private sector that could actually get me a much greater return. But anyway, so I 62 Social Security. I don't think you can pull me in yet. If I can't even get Social Security, and I'm not 65. I'm not even 62. I don't think you can call me senior citizen
you're
yet.
going to have to ask them when the start date is on that, because I apparently it's 60 for the church.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just telling you.
Well,
they
are sending me the email said, "Welcome to the legacy ministry."
60 has got to be it. It's got to be it.
I think at 60, you kind of you belong in legacy.
Well, I
belong in legacy.
Oh,
okay, buddy.
All right. That's different.
Hey,
though.
39.
Plus,
let me throw this at you.
Plus
39.
the way you walk with a limp, you limp into the truck.
Easy. Did I look limping on Sunday?
It's just your kind of standard,
Did you see it Sunday? Did I look like I was limping?
You hit it well. I knew what to look for.
Did you see me in over my head over a little bit?
Oh yeah.
But anyway, so
did I?
But I will say this.
But I don't think. Let me see. I think you have a legacy. You belong in legacy, but I don't think you're a senior citizen.
Okay.
Right. I just think it's the
well,
church.
that word
So
senior
legacy
citizen
is different than that?
Senior citizen stings. Well,
Yeah.
let me tell you about being with the legacy group at our church. It's like what John Snyder said about, not John Snyder, Rob Snyder. Because John Snyder, Dukes of Hazzard, didn't say anything about it. When Rob Snyder said the beautiful thing about being fat, if you want to be fat, this is the country for it.
Yeah.
Because you can always find somebody fatter. What I've noticed is when you are 60 and you're pulled into the legacy group, you feel younger real quick.
Yeah.
As soon as you go in there, you're like, I'm pretty young.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now you hang out with Adler, you feel kind of old.
Right.
And he makes sure that he's clear on that.
That's not my intention.
By the way, you're not all that nice to old people.
Hey, you also feel real tall hanging out with me. So there's pros and cons.
Okay, so that's a
pros
little.
and cons.
See what the fast has already done. You felt a little bit guilty about saying something about my age.
Sorry.
But hey, you're 15 minutes in the fast. You're already changing.
Struggling. Hey, it's hard.
We're seeing here on Text Nation, most churches do recognize 60 years of age as senior citizen.
Wow.
Buddy, I'm so sorry.
Rick,
that's why you're getting legacy.
Rick, I turned 29 on the 8th. What were you doing at 29? I'd rather not say.
29? Oh, yeah.
But I was close. I was 2 years from a huge turnaround.
You were close. You know what you were doing? You were peaking.
No, I believe that's called bottoming out.
Yeah, maybe it is.
29, I'll tell you what I was doing at 29. I was either about to die or change my life.
Yeah.
It's right there on that line.
Boy, right there.
I mean, the tension.
Yeah.
Hey, decisions matter.
How about that's actually accurate?
Yeah.
Big life change was coming. I was about a year and a half from a major life change.
Yeah.
And it was desperately needed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even Greg wouldn't take my call. Did he?
I said, this is too much.
Even Greg was screaming.
Yeah.
Hey, whoa, that guy's trouble.
Yeah.
What's he done now?
Yeah, he want me to get him out of something.
Oh boy, that looks like a payphone. I'm not answering that. You didn't even have ID then, did you?
No.
Yeah.
Lele to Greg. Why is Rick calling so late?
It's 2 a.m.
I don't even know where that payphone is, Rick.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Rick here. Look, we love Helix mattresses. Proud to be a partner with them. They're assembled in Arizona. Now, if you haven't tried a Helix yet, here's a good time to do it. They're extending their 27% off site-wide sale. Good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it on your own in your home 100 days, risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You'll notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox is going to make in your life. Greg, how do you like yours?
Oh, I love ours. We've had it for years. I took the sleep quiz. They made the mattress that fits the needs for me perfect. It is a great night's sleep. I just can't quit talking about it.
Now, Greg loves these mattresses, and you know he doesn't love much, 20 unique mattresses. Get yours and save 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigbox with free shipping in the U.S. Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic. Now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/bigbox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to rickburgesshow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. Hey, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to that hot stove or barbecue. Sweating, I'm constantly checking it, and then it never seems to be right. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, and I'm ready for the Food Network. Chef IQ Sense is a brilliantly simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but wireless and way smarter. I just enter whatever I'm cooking into my Chef IQ Sense app, maybe a steak, chicken, fish, whatever, and choose precisely how I want it cooked. And then Chef IQ Sense continuously monitors and predicts precisely when my food will be done. I'm free to kick back and enjoy my guests. And then it sends an alert to my smartphone when my food is cooked to order. No more guessing. The world's smartest, simple-to-use wireless cooking sensor is available to you, and they just announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. You can also find the link by going to rickburgesshow.com and simply look under the sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox, and how different they truly are. They designed their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Yeah, just hang around here a little while. For long, look, it'll start taking hold of you. Thank you for being here, America, as we work through another day on another show on another week, and much to do. A lot came out over the weekend, as I mentioned. Strange Encounters, Episode 9. My visit with Men in the Arena, that's out. Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold. another episode of that out over the weekend. So go grab that wherever you get podcasts. So there's a lot going on. So we talked about last week all the different older people and dying, and Ozzy Osbourne going on in, and Hulk Hogan, and Malcolm Jamal Warner, Theo.
It's okay just to say that.
Chuck Mangione, which, of course, I hope that you, Adler, went and told your dad.
I spent all weekend. It blew my mind that and there's that one record label of Feels So Good that he's got like the flugelhorn. I do remember seeing that as a kid. I listened to Feels So Good probably 4 or 5 times this weekend because that's right up my alley. Like, I listen to instrumental jazz music like that all the time. And my dad does, and I apologize for not knowing who Chuck Mangione is. And it honestly messed with my head that there is a song that you guys all knew that I didn't know that falls right in that category. So I listened to Chuck Mangione all weekend.
Well, that one went mainstream.
It's almost like you paid penance.
Yes.
For not knowing. By the way, I did not know that King of the Hill did some kind of comedy thing that Chuck Mangione would appear on that show all the time.
I didn't know.
Did you see? Did you see? They had some kind of Chuck Mangione joke going. And they had him animated and everything. Have you ever seen it? It's hilarious.
But my dad had that record, and I just didn't know it. I just didn't know about it, and so I
did you admit it to him?
It was a crossover.
I didn't talk to him about it. No.
Okay.
I didn't want to. I didn't want to admit it to him.
Yeah, he's been through enough.
And this dude is really like a Kenny G type figure for that era of music. He was the king of the flugel. My goodness.
He'd tear that flugelhorn up.
He would.
Defined so many. I mean, what was it? Cheers or somebody used it. A bunch of people have used his stuff.
But let's talk about this. That name has got to change. If you say, what do you do? And you say, well, I'm kind of a well known in the world as one of the finest trumpet players the world's ever known. Ooh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Flugelhorn.
Yeah. Right.
That needs a PR campaign.
Yeah. You don't hear a lot of it.
No. It's like if you threw out French horn, you'd be like, I mean, I know it's necessary. It's just not cool.
Yeah.
Of course,
right.
Of course,
you French horn players.
Of course, Adler's family, other than his dad, thinks the trombone's not cool, but I mean, I think it is.
I've discussed
it's
this.
Cooler than the flugelhorn.
What about the marching bands that they have people and they got a flute and it's only like 8 inches long?
Yeah.
And they're in the middle of this huge stadium. They're like going, you're like, can anybody hear?
They're playing a straw.
Yeah,
my goodness.
It's about that
yes.
long. And I'm dressed up. I got my stuff on. I'm in the band. I got the big fluffy thing on my head. I got this little bitty tiny.
You're saying if everybody else was quiet, could you hear it?
I don't know.
Do we open the door?
They have a lot of them, so they try to get some volume.
Do we open the door of the difference between a flute and a piccolo?
Oh,
I don't know.
Yeah, so
I don't know.
Throw a clarinet.
A flute's a lot bigger, right? Piccolo's a little bit smaller.
I don't know
so.
that flute they play. There are the big flutes, like the one that Ron Burgundy.
We're talking about
the one that Ron Burgundy
jazz
played.
flute. That's the jazz flute.
That was awesome.
Oh, that was hilarious. And I know you like the flute, Greg. You've been on there,
But I'm talking about that little one, like the $1 million band at Alabama. There'll be about 10 of them.
Okay, that's the piccolo.
No
I think
way
that's
they
the
can
piccolo.
That may be the piccolo.
Whatever.
It
looks like a flute.
Do you remember how funny it was when Brian Regan did that bit on how we came up with marching bands? Because he was like, was this necessary? And he goes, I tell you who didn't come up with this tuba player. And he pretends he's sitting there with the tube, and all of a sudden he hears they go to march. He starts trying to get up with it. All right, so here we go.
Oh, man.
So you got all
piccolo
kinds
is a small one.
It is the piccolo then.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is the piccolo.
That bass
That's
is a
the
big
one I'm talking about.
That's
the
a big old salty dog right there.
Now, Ron Burgundy was on the alto, wasn't he?
I think so.
Either that or the C flute.
Or the C flute, the yes flute.
Might be the C flute. Yeah.
When he was going around the room and he hit a pee-wee sit above the stall.
Oh, my gosh. Oh, my
Blew fire out the end
So,
If y'all could play the flute, which one would it be?
So many flutes.
I'm not
so
playing.
many
I'm
flutes
not playing
to
any
choose
flute.
from.
Huh?
I'm
I'm just saying.
I'm out on the
Let's
flute.
say flutes was like sought after.
I'd have to go with the C flute.
You going to C?
Yeah.
All right.
That
Yes.
bass
You're not
flute
going
looks
bass?
weird. It
Something
looks
about
weird.
The bass being bigger, I want
Well, it
it.
looks like a muffler.
It
not-
does
It does.
look like a muffler.
I think I may rock that alto.
I'd like to see you on the piccolo.
Oh, no, well,
But that's the one I'm talking about.
And
The piccolo.
seafood.
Gosh, we don't have to
Everybody's
move
out there
straight
marching,
up.
they're just wearing that piccolo.
It looks like they're playing a straw. Just a little tiny little thing.
Once
I'm like,
again,
who
once
can
ag-
hear that?
once again, the tough culture that we grew up in, piccolo was never a possibility.
No.
Ricky couldn't even bring clarinet in that room.
What was that thing they tried to make you play at school?
Recorder.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The old recorder.
Oh, the recorder.
1 a penny, 2 a penny, hot cross buns.
That's the one you face for, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
The recorder.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, not just
Greg,
ride,
you know
but
the
to
old recorder.
Oh, you talking about a hooter?
No,
I don't-
No, that's different.
think it's
No, the recorder was the
Somebody
one.
with you with
that
your
had-
arms crossed going, talking about the hooter.
No, the hooter. That's what the band was. Oh, that.
Yeah.
Show me the hooter, though. Because
The hooter has the
I
little.
don't think I can, Greg.
Don't Google
No,
that.
there's the
not
band.
Google
The
it.
Hooters was named after this. It has a little keyboard.
It
on
has the keyboard on it.
Right.
Oh, okay.
See, and they've got
yeah,
they
Good
put in some of the
gracious.
songs. They're the best. I like the Hooters. That's a good band.
Yeah.
I thought the Hooters band name was named after something else.
No, come on, get your mind out of it.
I really didn't. I'm sorry,
Who
but
calls herself? See, he's holding right there.
there it is. Tiny little keyboard with the.
Bam, 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 bam,
You don't,
bam.
blow, you don't blow into that, do you?
Yeah,
You do.
You do. He
How do you blow into that?
It's
hear it
got
at
a
the beginning?
straw.
He plays it at the beginning of "And We Danced."
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Hold on. Go back, please.
Oh, sorry.
I'm sorry.
Here, there's a better picture of it.
Which one?
Yeah, you-
Oh.
It's a
okay.
little tiny
The
little keyboard.
What's it
with-
called for
the
real?
little straw sticks
Hooter
out
is
the
slang.
end.
Hooter is just like a little funny name.
just joined us.
But it's called, what is it, was the official name of it? I don't know.
Let me see. Real
musical
name.
name?
I didn't know it had a little straw in there in that.
It does.
It just looks like a little keyboard.
That's right.
How does he
How's that? Where you
blow on
been?
that?
It's a
plate, too?
melodica.
He holds
It's a
it.
melodica.
He holds in front of it.
That's what a melodica
But
is.
it doesn't look like he can get his hands around, fingers around
You
it.
need to see the video.
Hey,
So,
what song
no,
was it,
I
Greg?
think he holds with his
And We
left
Dance
and
is what they
plays
play
with
at
his
the
right.
beginning.
You know, I think it's like this.
Listen to that. Adler, you may need to
I
cover this.
found
Are
it.
you covering
Yeah,
this?
yeah. No, it's not like that,
Can
Greg.
you do this, Adler? Can we play it?
It's the out front. Like,
All right. Watch
I'm
it.
fine.
I don't think it's both fingers.
It's,
both
it's,
hands.
it's
yeah,
one of
it
those
is.
I think
music
it's one
videos.
hand.
It's one of those music videos that like starts with like a fight and like a
Oh.
car scene and
Does it
all
not
that. Oh, it's a
show-
kidnapping scene.
They may not show
Here.
them playing it,
Let's see.
but they've several of their songs they have.
Oh,
in
they're at
it.
a drive-in.
Oh,
There
there
it is.
Oh, see,
That
I
ain't the
told you it was
band.
one
That's not the
hand.
band,
I
though.
told you it was one hand.
You're right.
That's a
Remember that?
melodica. Wow,
You
now
remember
we
that?
know.
You had him playing both. I knew
Well,
it
I
couldn't be both.
couldn't remember.
That's a big left finger.
I was
some fingers if
I
you can
actually
get
bought
around
that
that.
record, by the way. I bought that record. Good song.
See, hold with your
Favorite
left.
Hooter song, is it All You Zombies or is it And We Dance?
Zombies is solid.
All You Zombies is a good one.
Yeah, that's a good
That's
one.
a dandy.
If you're left-handed, you got to learn how to use that.
Here I
right.
go. I'm that guy that brings this up every time because I have to be sharp about what I know about the band The Hooters. You know that.
I saw 'em live.
You ever have that where every time you ring the top of the guy always comes with that same fact every time?
Yes.
That's me. And they were the band that played on Cyndi Lauper's "Girls Just Want to Have Fun"
Yeah.
album, and they wrote time after time and wrote "Money Changes Everything."
They wrote time after time.
And the guy singing the low end behind her, that's the lead singer of the Hooters.
Whoa.
Time after time is actually their song.
Yeah. They did it when I saw them I saw them open for, I think, Brian Adams.
And
They-
Money
they
Changes
actually-
Everything is their song.
Yeah, they played, I think they played both of those, actually.
Oh wow.
Yeah, live. They were
Didn't know
good.
that.
And we use Money Changes Everything for the wheel, the big old wheel of
I
buns.
love Money Changes
Hooters.
Everything. That's a cool song. I really
Hooters.
would rather them do it.
Woo, woo,
Money
woo.
changes everything. Yeah, I know, but when we did, there was one thing we weren't thinking of, and that's money.
What happened?
He forgot we were on air.
Sorry.
But now I know who Chuck Mangione is, and
That's good.
rest in peace.
And the Hooters.
and the Hooters.
I didn't know that the Hooter instrument. I didn't know about that.
Yeah.
Is it a Hooter? or
We've
is it
covered this
Hooters?
before.
I know, but
The
the,
band's
instrument
called
is it
the Hooter.
the S or no S on the instrument?
Hooter.
It's
Singular.
it's a Hooter.
It is a Hooter.
So I
band's-
play the Hooter would be what you say.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
But don't say
that.
that. Don't say it just
It's
anywhere.
the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, my name is Nee Addy, and I'm the Chief Marketing Officer of Philo, the TV streaming service that puts its audience first. What does that mean? It means no hidden fees and no long contracts. It means 24/7 customer support with real people. And it means the easiest and most affordable way to watch the stuff you love to watch. Live TV from networks like A&E, BET, Nickelodeon, and Discovery. All the groundbreaking blockbusters from AMC+. A huge library of movies and shows on demand that you can stream now or save to rewatch for up to a year, and fast forward through commercials. We even have more than 100 channels that are always free, even if you pause or cancel your subscription. And the best part, TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv. Check us out risk-free. That's philo.tv.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-555-1509. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-555-1509. That's 800-555-1509. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check the GPS directions first, before driving to the mall.
Turn right at the light. In 1,000 miles, you will reach Montreal.
Not Montreal, the mall.
Recalculating. 6,000 miles to Nepal.
No, the mall.
Checking first is smart.
Recalculating.
So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox and how different they truly are. They design their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigbox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Rick here. Look, we love Helix mattresses. Proud to be a partner with them. They're assembled in Arizona. Now, if you haven't tried a Helix yet, here's a good time to do it. They're extending their 27% off site-wide sale. Good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it on your own in your home 100 days, risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You'll notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox is going to make in your life. Greg, how do you like yours?
Oh, I love ours. We've had it for years. I took the sleep quiz. They made the mattress that fits the needs for me perfect. It is a great night's sleep. I just can't quit talking about it.
Now, Greg loves these mattresses, and you know he doesn't love much. 20 unique mattresses. Get yours and save 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigbox with free shipping in the U.S. The challenge coins and the patches. Wow, they're really moving. So that's cool. Glad you're enjoying those. And you never know when a new merch item will be inspired by you, the audience. So a couple things to hit. We also need to talk. Well, let me do this first, then we'll go to that. So I'm finishing the music thing from last week. I still don't understand why Ozzy Osbourne was put on stage and the state he was in. Have you seen the story from the weekend? I know, Speedy, you printed it out today from the bassist who was in Black Sabbath.
The geezer?
He said that he was shocked by the state of Ozzy that they put him on stage. He said he had a nurse with him. He had a cane. He said, when I saw him, he said he was in horrible health.
Well, Rick, we didn't know it, but he was a week from dying.
Right. He said he was so frail that I was shocked by it. I wasn't prepared for it. I think he was like, what are we doing?
Right.
Yeah.
That we're really going to put him out on the stage?
Now, he played his solo stuff and some of his Black Sabbath.
Yeah.
So he was out there, about 8 songs maybe?
Said he had to have help just in the rehearsal room, 2 different people helping him. A nurse had to be with him the whole time. And he was using a cane, and he said,
like I said, he was in his last days.
Yeah,
he was. Yeah.
He said he didn't really say much beyond the usual greetings. When he sang, he sat in a chair.
Yeah, I saw
we
that.
ran through some songs, but we could see it was exhausting him after only 6 or 7 songs. We had a bit of a chat, but he was really, really quiet compared to the Ozzy we all knew. And, of course, after a couple of weeks, it got to the point that I guess we all thought we could pull it off, but obviously, him dying so soon after it, he said, he's saying it's amazing that he even got through the show.
Yeah, I saw a story on the last show and what he went through in order to be able to perform. It was so important to him,
right,
to be out there, and the calls of the show for Parkinson's and all the money going to that.
A ton of money.
That he stopped taking, I believe, his pain meds in order to be able to get out there and do that. But he was in a lot of pain. But that's how important it was to him.
Of course, considering how many times he played drunk, that's kind of a strange. Now he decides that he wants to have it be all. There's plenty of times he pulled these songs off in much worse condition.
Sure.
Yeah. But anyway, so that was interesting. Another thing over the weekend. Anybody see Happy Gilmore 2?
No, Reese did. He was the only family member that saw it, and he sent we were going to. We just got busy and didn't. He said it was kind of funny. He said if you're a Happy Gilmore fan, he said it was just kind of weird, and he said that the random people that would just appear in the movie, sometimes it didn't fit. It was just kind of. He said, we watched it, him and a couple of friends, but it was okay.
I watched it.
Oh, here we go.
And buddy, I struggled to stay awake through it.
Really?
But the cameos were funny, and I'll say this: they didn't mess it up.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it wasn't
There's
great,
so
but
much,
it wasn't horrible.
Yeah, they didn't blow it.
Mm-hmm.
But wow, the cameos. If you're into golf, you'll just every 2 minutes you're like, oh, there's a new. Top 20 golfer. There's another one.
Yeah,
that's
what he said. He said it was just random cameos that. If you knew, you knew, but if not, you were like, what's going on?
John Daly's very funny.
Yeah, he is.
Well, he's perfect for this movie.
Well, to me, the thing that intrigued me the most is that he lives in Happy Gilmore's garage. John Daly lives there. That's hilarious.
Yes.
So I thought it would be funny. Everything I keep saying is there was no attempt to do a great movie. The only attempt was that fans could have a good time with it if you love the other. They weren't trying to do too much, to your point, Adler. But did they do enough? I've seen people say, stupidest movie ever, loved every minute of it.
Right.
And then I've seen people say, hey, I didn't like it. I was disappointed. I didn't think it was very good. I tried to get Sherry sold on it. I could not do it.
Yeah.
We spent the weekend just kind of chilling, hanging out together, having a blast, which I'll share with you in a minute, doing what she likes, and plus also what I like too. We enjoyed time at the farm again, and but I could not get her sold on Happy Gilmore. I tried.
Lisa too. The kids were with us till late yesterday. I say late, in the day.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, well, I could try to watch. And she's like, I don't want to watch that.
Right.
Okay. Well, I had to find the time to watch it.
Not the best attitude from the wives on Happy Gilmore.
Yeah,
I get it.
We had an attempt Friday night. to maybe try to squeeze that in. And she was like, yeah, I don't know.
I found myself, I realized
We'll
I
try
was going to
this
have to
week.
put a lot of effort in explaining to her Happy Gilmore, period. She had no reference point.
Uh-huh.
But what do you think about there's a new Happy Gilmore? Huh? Happy what?
See, that's the thing.
And I was like, I can't put
the
the effort in.
If you didn't watch the first one and kind of like it, don't waste your time with this.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Now, if
need
you
to-
like me and love the first one, and a lot of people are saying that, hey, it was kind of nostalgic and all that, I get it.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I could
Yes.
remember the first one better.
It was on.
I've seen it a million times.
How many years ago was that?
Oh, a long time.
was it 25 something?
There's a couple
I've
channels
seen
I had
it
it on
so
this
many
past
times.
weekend.
Yeah.
I think it was 30.
Did you see the Scotty Scheffler update from over the weekend?
Yeah,
about
he admitted it.
He admitted he was the one that broke wind.
Yeah.
He didn't think the boom mic would pick it up.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
You remember
Are
we
you
played that last
serious?
week?
Yes, it was him.
He
said it was
claimed
him.
it.
Yeah,
he did claim it.
He owned
claimed
it.
He claimed it.
Don't claim that. Are you kidding? Well, then again, hey, if you can pull one off during a major and it picks it up on the microphone, that's
Yeah.
pretty good.
He said that he took a little air off after his shot, and he didn't realize the boom mic could pick it up.
That's hilarious.
He did
Hey,
admit
boy,
it, though.
did. I
That's
mean,
funny.
it's a stressful thing. You're
Yeah.
trying to get your shot right. And, well, boy, after you hit that shot, you can relax, I guess, a little bit.
Somebody
Yeah.
on the text said that they kind of incorporated him getting arrested into Happy
They
Gilmore.
said that was
did
good.
they?
The
Okay,
grocery
great.
store
Yeah.
scene
Yes.
was good.
Yes.
Other stuff.
If they'd have known about him ripping one, they could have put it in there.
Oh yeah. By the way, Greg, over the weekend he claimed it.
He claimed it. That was me.
I mean, let me tell you, I don't know how I feel about him claiming it, but I'm glad that he cleared it up. So here's the one thing we can say.
It really.
Everybody that said it was a chair, everybody that said it wasn't, it was an absolute bark, and Scotty Scheffler owned it.
He did. He
He
did.
claimed it.
He sure did. Well, I guess if you're asked directly about it, and you're not gonna. I mean, who are you gonna put it on? Your caddy and
Here he
others?
is.
I mean,
Right.
yeah, it was me.
I think it was some lady at the green.
Well, if
Yeah.
it was me, I would have put it on Greg.
Yeah.
If he
that
was
guy
anywhere
holding
near
the
you.
paddle up.
Yeah, well, everybody would understand it would be Greg. That would be the obvious.
He's going to be asked right here, and he's going to admit it.
Did you fart?
Yeah, that was me.
Was it?
Actually?
Oh yeah, that was me.
He claimed it.
He said he's surprised. He's surprised that doesn't happen more often,
Oh yeah, sure.
which I get. I get it.
Oh, yeah. You swinging that club.
Yeah, it was me, and I
We-
won the open running away. It was me. Yeah.
Yep.
Guys, we got to probably. I mean, just so people know what we're referencing.
Oh yeah, we do.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't forget. Don't forget, no pun intended. He almost hold the shot. too.
He almost
know.
made it.
Yeah, he
Yeah, it's a
did.
fantastic shot.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
I love golf.
Look, we've all had our little release that we thought was loud.
Sure.
Hey, a little loud enough. Hey, wow, I wasn't expecting that.
That was a beautiful thing about.
Wow, what a boom mic.
Well, that was a beautiful thing. I mean, how about he just said, I didn't think a boom mic could pick that up. But how about these boom mics are incredible, aren't they?
impressive.
And it was a good, I could feel the relief that time. Now that I know. Yeah.
Is it really?
Yeah, that was a pretty good shot.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, yeah.
You got to give him credit for owning it.
That was
did.
absolutely, Tex Nation, you're right. That was a relief bark. He was happy with that shot.
Oh,
Yeah.
for sure.
Yes.
He was so happy.
Oh,
Rick.
thank goodness.
You kidding me?
Oh, man.
How about just direct? Yep, that was me.
Yep, that was
It
on
sure
me.
was. Not too many other people around. Had to be either me or my caddy. You know?
Wow, those boom mics. What an endorsement for that company.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to that hot stove or barbecue. Sweating, I'm constantly checking it, and then it never seems to be right. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, and I'm ready for the Food Network. Chef IQ Sense is a brilliantly simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but wireless and way smarter. I just enter whatever I'm cooking into my Chef IQ Sense app, maybe a steak, chicken, fish, whatever, and choose precisely how I want it cooked. And then Chef IQ Sense continuously monitors and predicts precisely when my food will be done. I'm free to kick back and enjoy my guests. And then it sends an alert to my smartphone when my food is cooked to order. No more guessing. The world's smartest, simple-to-use wireless cooking sensor is available to you, and they just announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. You can also find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and simply look under the sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox and how different they truly are. They design their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors or neutralize them after they form. But Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping is always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Rick here. Look, we love Helix mattresses. Proud to be a partner with them. They're assembled in Arizona. Now, if you haven't tried a Helix yet, here's a good time to do it. They're extending their 27% off site-wide sale. Good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you, and you can try it on your own in your home 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You'll notice the difference a mattress from HelixSleep.com/bigbox is going to make in your life. Greg, how do you like yours?
Oh, I love ours. We've had it for years. I took the sleep quiz. They made the mattress that fits the needs for me perfect. It is a great night's sleep. I just can't quit talking about it.
Now, Greg loves these mattresses, and you know he doesn't love much. 20 unique mattresses. Get yours and save 27% off site-wide at HelixSleep.com/bigbox with free shipping in the U.S. Keeping it real, America, and thank you for being with us as we work our way through another Rick Burgess show on a brand new week. Thank you for being with us. Hit some of this earlier, but if you're just now joining us, over the weekend, a brand new Strange Encounters came out, a brand new Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold, and my appearance on Men in the Arena is now out too, all wherever you get podcasts. Okay, so we are trying to hit you with everything that's happened since the last time we're together inside the show and then, of course, around the world. So here's a couple of headlines rolling past. This is another big one. Trump announces a unprecedented trade deal with the European Union. Finally got the European Union to come to the table, and it looks like it is another biggie. And says it came moments after the address, and the agreement was about 50-50 at the time, but they did some heavy lifting and finally got this done. So it looks like the tariff for the European Union across the board, automobiles and everything else, is a straight tariff now of 15%. So we have a 15% tariff opening up all of the European countries, which he said, Trump said, I think could say we're essentially closed now. He was talking to, of course, the leader of the European Union there. And I've seen some of the numbers on what this could be. And it also, on top of that, just right out of the gate, this is the one you have in, is the European Union agreed to purchase $150 billion worth of U.S. energy. Remember, I mean, we at one time were energy independent, and we're in a position that we could actually begin to sell energy to the rest of the world.
Right.
And then under the Biden administration, we just threw all that away.
Yep.
Or at least most of it away. So now we just sold energy to the European Union, it looks like, for $150 billion. So that hopefully is some good news. And again, we're getting better deals. Now we have a better deal with the European Union than we had before.
Yeah.
So
it was a good trip for him, and a lot of folks aren't talking about it, but we are. Most are talking about his golf game. You know, he went over to Scotland, played one of his courses, and at 79 can still hit the ball pretty good.
Yeah, I saw some.
Ain't bad.
Yeah, I don't know.
Isn't he 79? I think he is.
Yes.
I don't know enough about golf to know.
He said he ripped one after a shot.
Yeah, right.
He owned it.
But I know enough about what it requires to do it, and the fact that he was hitting it as smoothly as he was
right
at 79.
Who was it he was playing, the professional golfer? Remember, he goes, who ball was closer? He's actually yours with him.
At Bryson.
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah.
So,
you know, and it's weird too because with the Open wrapping up here recently, we were talking about Scotty Scheffler winning that one and then him owning up to it. It is weird for it to be summer months here and see everybody in jackets and pullovers there because it's in the upper 50s.
And it rains.
It's just the windy conditions and stuff. But he got out and played.
I hear a lot of good things about Scotland, but the weather there is always. I mean, it's bad a lot of the time. So my concern is that I wouldn't judge it right. I'd need to do a lot of homework on what time of year to go there to experience its beauty and not be miserable.
Yeah.
And, you know, because it'll have miserable weather.
It will. And you know, here, look, weather can change on a dime, but there really, I mean, the sun could be out. Next thing you know, it's wind's blowing 15 miles an hour, and it's raining sideways, and then it clears up, and there's the sun again. So the Open got lucky on their days. There was one kind of bad, but most was very pleasant.
I've never been to Scotland, but I have friends who have been, and they rank it very, very high. But you gotta, and you've been, right, Adler? Yeah,
I have.
Was the weather good when you went?
It was great. Yeah, I think we got really lucky.
Yeah,
So
and the Open
what
was
time
in
of year
Northern
was that?
Ireland, but y'all know what
I don't remember.
Oh, it wasn't Scotland?
No, it was in Northern Ireland. But the climate, the weather's, very similar, of course.
Okay.
That's what we're really talking more about, the weather.
Okay, so yeah. But what's funny about Ireland, I was in actually Southern Ireland.
Mm-hmm.
And that was when we had the funny story about them thinking we were from Texas and all that. But I will remember this. I know I've said this before, and I don't know it. I knew just enough about golf to know how funny this joke was.
Mm-hmm.
Those of you that love golf, you would have really laughed, because now we're back over in Ireland again because we're confusing Scotland with Ireland. But back over in Ireland, they'll play golf in the driving range, okay, and all that. And I looked out there, and I was with the guy who was taking us around. Yeah, you're talking about Tom Doran, and I looked out there. I'm like, wow, so they're playing. He's like, well, yeah, and I knew enough about how the rough is in America versus there. There, it's like they don't do anything to it. It's wild, like the Wild Kingdom. And I said, so y'all don't do any work on the rough? And he looked at me and goes, but you're not supposed to hit it there. And I thought, well, that's a good point. That'll teach you. That'll teach you to hit it over there.
Stop the slicing.
But boy, in Ireland, I noticed the word rough. It's.
Oh yeah.
They don't do much.
That's the old game changer. There.
You hit it over in there. I mean, you're in the wilderness.
You don't.
Well, you're not supposed to hit it there.
That's not bad.
But
Speedy's yours was better.
You're not supposed to hit it there.
Yeah,
Okay.
but so I have been to
challenge.
I have been to Ireland. I have been to Northern Ireland, but I've
Okay.
never been to Scotland. And I've heard
The bell is Rick's travel bell.
Yeah,
People want to know why I'm hitting it.
Yeah, that's that was something that some things come over from the Rick and Bubba years. The bell's still here, and so anytime I mention where I've been, everybody has to hit the bell.
Mm-hmm.
It's but Scotland, the weather I think has to be crucial. But I've heard, were you blown away by its beauty, Andrew?
It's very pretty.
Yeah, I've heard it's just you can't even believe what you're seeing.
Yeah.
But I'm worried about the weather. I
We do
don't
have
want to
some
be there with
video
bad weather.
I think I sent you of Trump teeing off.
Yeah.
He does
Yes.
break one. I'm right down the
That's
middle.
funny.
Right?
Also, Bubba Wallace
Yeah.
makes NASCAR history, winning the Brickyard 400. So he's the first black driver to ever win at Indianapolis Motor Speedway on the oval course, the old Brickyard.
So they did, because I think they had tried to make it like a half oval, half road course or something. So it was a straight up Brickyard 400. I haven't been.
That's what it
keeping up.
says. Yeah.
This is your area,
Which was
Greg.
never really a great track for NASCAR. It couldn't pass. But anyway,
they had a rain delay, 2 overtimes, and they thought that, and he also was afraid he was going to run out of fuel, but he did make it, and he did win the Brickyard 400. Now, did they make them? Did they make them drink milk?
No,
for the NASCAR
I think they
one?
do kiss the bricks. So
They do kiss the bricks. I saw Bubba doing that. Bubba Wallace, not Bubba Bussy. But even though if he was there, I'm sure
Yeah,
he would.
yeah.
But
Michael Jordan had to be happy.
yeah, he owns the team.
yeah,
Him and
that's good.
Denny
So-
Hamlin together. Hamlin pulls an Earnhardt. He drives for somebody else, but owns another team.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that up on that Netflix series about that.
Yeah.
That was interesting. Yeah. All right, so there you go. So that's a couple.
Well, I will
couple
say
of-
this: Bubba Wallace, getting to meet him at one of the Stallions games, he was very kind. He was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now look, I hung out with him for 30 minutes.
Yeah, but,
I'm just saying.
a lot of them,
normally
you hang out 30 minutes, are jerks.
Yeah, but he was like, "Yeah, man, whatever. What we got to do?" Because there were some things that they were going to do that kind of fell through. So we kind of just said, "Well, how about y'all kick a field goal?" And he was like, "Yeah, let's go."
So, Greg, they said they went back to the Oval last year.
Okay.
So there you go.
Back to the Oval.
Back to the Oval. Brickyard 400, Bubba Wallace wins. And then European Union, we got a great trade deal with them, 15% tariff across the board, and $150 billion purchase of energy. So there's you some updates.
Yeah,
That's Trump's biggest deal so far. It may be the biggest deal in history.
I thought Japan was the biggest deal in history.
That's before that.
We'll be
He
back.
used bigger.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You know, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to a hot stove or barbecue and constantly checking it. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, which is a smart, simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but it's wireless and way smarter. Just in time for summer grilling, they've announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com and use promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. That's chefiq.com, promo code BIGVOX. Get 15% off. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
The success you've already had matters at University of Maryland Global Campus because we're a school for real life. An accredited state university, UMGC lets you earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and relevant life and work experience, or transfer up to 12 credits toward a master's. We offer affordable tuition and online and hybrid courses. Classes start August 13th. Apply now and save with no application fee. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-555-1509. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-555-1509. That's 800-555-1509. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice: get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit information kit. 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group. David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years. And I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
You know, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to a hot stove or barbecue and constantly checking it. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, which is a smart, simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but it's wireless and way smarter. Just in time for summer grilling, they've announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com and use promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. That's chefiq.com, promo code BIGVOX. Get 15% off. I do want to. Yeah, I see you. Let's see. What is when I say Malden MO? Is that that's Missouri, right? Yeah, isn't MO Missouri? So out of Missouri, yeah. Just a little correction. I'm with you. It is bigger than just 150 billion. But where I was wrong, and it looks like you were too. Over the weekend, that was being presented as the European Union bought $750 billion worth of energy, but it's only $150 billion worth of energy. There's another $600 billion of other investments. So you're right. The total deal is actually $750 billion, but only $150 billion of it is energy. But I'm with you, Texture. Over the weekend, it was being reported that they bought $750 billion worth of energy, but it's this story lays it out separately. It says $150 billion worth of U.S. energy is part of the deal, in addition to making $600 billion other investments in the U.S. So the total package is $700 billion, but $150 billion is energy, according to this written story here from Fox News.
Oh no, I think you said it right now, but I think it's $750 billion worth of energy, and then on top of that, and a $600 billion investment more in the U.S. So I think it's 750 plus 600.
It doesn't say that in this story.
Okay.
It says 150 billion of energy, in addition to making 600 billion in other investments, for a total of 750.
Okay.
That's what the written story says. But I think over the weekend, the way where you're getting that from, Adler, and the texter and me too, is it was being presented that the 750 billion was energy. And that, I'm just going to tell you, the story I'm holding right here in my hand does not say that.
Okay.
It says 150 billion energy, 600 billion of other investments. That's what this story says.
Right.
That could be wrong.
750 of energy plus 600 of other investments.
150 billion, and then 600 billion on top of that for a total of 750. That's what this story says.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right.
Now,
Yeah.
what you have maybe this Fox News story is incorrect, but that's what this says.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, you're right.
According to this. According to FoxNews.com, they break it down. Whole package, 750 billion. 150 of that's energy.
Okay.
Right.
600.
That's part of the deal, in addition to the 600 billion.
A lot of hand movement.
Yeah, a lot of movement
of other investments.
We're trying to put it where it goes and move it where it might be.
But I mean, that's a win.
Yeah. And I think where everybody's confused, because that's where I heard it first too. Because when I first saw 150 billion, I thought, well, that's not what Trump said. I think Trump said it's 750 of energy, and I think he may have been incorrect. Ooh, I think it was 150 of energy, 600. He is right that it's a total deal of 750 billion, and that's really all we need to be concerned about. But it's 150 billion dollars worth of energy is still a good thing that we're actually exporting energy to.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think that Trump actually caused that confusion by saying in his quote that it was a $750 billion energy bill. And
well, yeah. Because the other's kind of vague. It says 600 billion of other investments. So
right.
some might be in it. I don't know, but you're right. 750 total.
Yeah. So there you go. But that's a great deal.
Yeah.
So anyway, other things that we need to touch on. It looks like those will come out of Hey Birds today. Hey Birds. As we approach the first ever Rick Burgess Show Best of album coming out this fall, just in time for Christmas, a suggestion from Jeremy.
Oh.
Hey, Burge, I'll make it easy on everybody. The next Best of album, the first one coming out this year, just do unscreened phone calls, but only from the last hour. Do that, you got your album.
The whole album.
Yeah, just the whole album be that. Okay.
Nothing but unscreened calls.
That's funny. Hey,
Not a bad idea.
Let me tell you, Friday was one of those days where you think, I believe that, which is fine. I think the audience loves this, according to everybody, everywhere I was this weekend. There was a point where I felt like we have no control over the show.
Yeah.
Right.
This show's completely gone. If there's any attempt to control it, it's impossible.
Right.
It has taken its own life, and off it goes. It doesn't even belong to us anymore. There it goes. Yeah. So that was a lot of fun. Hey, Burge. This is I'd like to. He wants to know how we feel about this one. Okay, so he said, maybe should I tell you that much about you? I would. Yeah, I guess I can. You don't tell me not to. Here I go again.
No.
We had someone at our church. I'll just say it this way: who broke their foot, had surgery, fell, broke it again, awaiting another surgery.
Wow.
So my wife and I wanted to take her dinner.
Okay.
Okay. I was told she loves Chipotle. Not a fan. Overrated.
I've never ate there.
Overrated.
Oh, not a fan, Rick.
Come on, Rick.
Overrated.
I will say this: their commercials make you want to eat there.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, they buy
show that chicken cooking. Woo,
they buy a few on this show. I'll change my mind.
True.
I've only been there one
Chipotle.
time.
Why have I not ever eaten there?
I don't know.
I like that style of food a lot.
I didn't hate it like Rick.
Yeah.
You believe that guac off of it.
If you like Moe's, if you like any of that, it's good.
It's good. I like it.
I'm from San Antonio, Rick, so I know what I'm talking about.
You do.
I'm from San Antonio.
So she sent me a screenshot of her preferred order. Very simple.
Oh.
Chicken quesadilla with some salsa. Couldn't be easier. Right, Burge? That's right. You know the answer to that question, don't you? You see where this is going.
Can't have it.
I rolled up at the local Chipotle, waited in a line longer than I'd like, but I was doing it for the Lord, so it was okay. Got to the front, placed my order. The employee looked at me and said, "Sorry, sir, that's online only."
Online only.
What?
I said, "I'm sorry, what? You can
Do
only
y'all not make it here?
you can only order that online, sir." And then he says, "So let me get this straight." Doing my best impression of Burge, I have to use an app, order it. The order comes to you, and you make it, and I pick it up. Yes, it's online only. You can only get that online. So wait a minute, I want to say this again. I literally download the app, step over here, order the quesadilla, come back here, and you'll make it back there. That is correct, sir.
What in the world?
But I can't tell you right here. As you said, I gotta walk to this other.
I'm here.
I'm gonna go sit down over here and order it, and then.
So if I say the same thing that I'm going to type into the app to you right here, y'all won't go back there and fix it? No. I have to go over here, get the app, order it on the app, walk back to where I'm now standing, and then you've made it in the same place that I can see back there. That is correct. Guys, what kind of world are we living in?
This is 100% true.
That's great.
It's
ridiculous.
It's a digital exclusive, and the reason that they're saying is because it helps. The digital-only approach allows Chipotle to manage preparation and cooking time more efficiently, especially during peak hours. But it's just for people to get on the app.
Sure
this is
it is.
all about
That's
driving people to the app.
Yes.
He said, unfortunately, he had me because I had to get this for this person.
Sure.
So I got out of line, went in the dining room, downloaded the app, placed my order, walked back up, and got a quesadilla.
That's crazy.
That makes perfect sense, doesn't it?
He said, Burge, what's the world coming to? You can't have nothing.
That's just ridiculous.
I mean, you can't even.
Look, I'm standing here. I ordered to give him come on.
This would have been one of those moments where Sherry, if she had not been with me, people say, "Did you hear what happened over at Chipotle? God took over the whole place."
Yeah.
I mean, I would have climbed over the counter and made a quesadilla.
I think I can.
Those kind of things infuriate me. That makes no sense.
It doesn't.
That shows how
But
valuable getting people on your app is.
These app-only deals, it's crazy.
They want you on the app.
Leads to a story. That leads to a story I'll share.
Okay.
Something happened to me.
You can't spell crap without app. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Good stuff.
Like the
Good
old
stuff.
thing.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH-optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors or neutralize them after they form. But Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping, it's always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. MyPillow.com/BigBox. We have sale prices. It looks like Christmas this summer. Beach towels are 50% off. The breathable Percale bed sheets with their crisp, cool feel are just $29.99. Any size, any color. What a steal. The all-new next-generation energy drink, Rev 7, taking the country by storm. 30% off, and you can get a free 3-pack to try it. Premium MyPillows are as low as $19.98, and the summer clearance event going on has savings up to 80%. MyPillow.com/BigVox. You know, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to a hot stove or barbecue and constantly checking it. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, which is a smart, simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but it's wireless and way smarter. Just in time for summer grilling, they've announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com and use promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. That's chefiq.com, promo code BIGVOX. Get 15% off. Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic. Now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigBox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/BigBox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to RickBurgessShow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. All right, America. All right, let's get our feet under us, okay? Another week. We will do unscreened phone calls today. At one time, we were going to ban Mondays. because y'all, it's like pulling teeth with y'all out there sometimes. But the last Monday, you really rose up. You really did. And so we'll do those unscreened phone calls today at some point. So be paying attention for that as we recap the weekend, throwing in the headlines you need to know and doing stories from the weekend. One of the things that I know, now, Greg, I know that you had some of your grandkids this weekend. They stayed with you.
Yeah, a couple spent the night, and then the other two live right down the road. So when it was bedtime, everybody went home. But besides that, I had all four of them.
Well, the two that were staying with you, I understand that they climbed up into the Helix bed.
They did,
and
absolutely.
And hey, they'll
look. I'm gonna admit it. I went upstairs. Lisa had to deal with it.
What?
Well, they're more comforted by her when they're crying in the middle of the night. But not that they were, but they will get up and get them. We had a blow up mattress too in there, and but I went in there yesterday morning and both of them was piled. They love the Helix, though. They told me about it.
I know they did. Now they'll throw their legs all over you sleeping on the Helix.
Now, even though Lisa was very comfortable in the Helix, feet in her face and stuff like that probably didn't help. It wasn't the Helix's fault.
It's amazing that kids can sleep sideways.
Well, they'll roll all over.
I don't know.
They'll roll
What's so hard about sleeping right?
This was the king size bed.
They won't.
Plenty of room.
Yeah.
They won't.
No, they won't.
So you got the king, and you had it customized the way you like it.
Mm-hmm.
Your grandkids seem to love it.
They seem to like it, too. You must inherit that.
Saving 27% right now. Go to helixsleep.com/bigvox. And what that's going to, you got to go to the sleep quiz. This just takes a few minutes. They want to know that your sleep positions. How do you sleep? They want to know what type of mattress you like. Say goodbye to back pain. See
you back pain.
Say good night to night sweats. If you're an adult, you won't be doing the motion transfer anymore. Little kids, they're going to do it no matter what.
Yeah.
But they also have mattresses. If Greg really wanted, he could go back to Helix and he could get a customized mattress for his grandkids.
That's true. I may do that.
They've got children's mattresses too.
Look at that.
So go right now to helixsleep.com/bigvox. They'll make it customized to you or whomever in your family. They'll send it to you directly, no shipping. Don't have to pay shipping. You have 100 nights to be sure you love it. And if you don't, they'll refund you. You will love it because it's made for you. helixsleep.com/bigvox. Start sleeping on a mattress that was made for you. 27% off right now. Also, rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. So, speaking of food over the weekend, so Sherry and I, my wife, we've made a commitment that, we're going to spend more time at the farm. I mean, we love this place. It's special to us. Sometimes you can be busy with life and it really is true. Why have something that you've invested in and something that you enjoy that you never use?
Yeah.
So what we're doing now, when the two of us, we have a weekend that neither one of us have a whole lot going on, we're going down there and we're staying and we're loving it. We're having a great time. So it was Saturday morning. I love waking up at the farm. And, especially on days I can sleep whenever I want to. It's not all that beautiful in the dark. But, I mean, when the sun actually comes up.
Yeah, that's
and,
nice.
and I like to take that cup of coffee, BuzzBox coffee, because it's everywhere I go. I like to stroll out on that porch. As James Gregory, God rest his soul, said perfectly, front porches is when America was great again.
Yeah.
He said Opie Taylor was not raised on a deck. When everybody started going back to the deck, that's when this whole place fell apart.
Yeah,
okay?
right.
So we've got an old house with a little front porch and a couple little rocking chairs. Gary did fix the rocking chair, Adler. It is great. Thank you, Gary. Hey, I mean, all you had to do is tell me, don't send Adler down there to do my job. So anyway,
there, Adler.
And Sherry says, oh, by the way, I don't really have anything in the fridge for breakfast. You may need to go get us something.
Not back to the pig.
No. So I said, well, I'll tell you right now, if you're giving the green light on that, I know where we're going. And I talked her into it. I said, when we're down here, I said, if I don't do Camp House breakfast, we'll go up the street. Go up the dirt road.
Yeah.
Turn right.
It's not bad.
It's not bad at all.
No.
Well,
were your shorts inside out again, or are you?
No, but
okay.
I was looking a little. I was farm looking. Okay, it's gym shorts and t-shirt and hair all over my head and beard going everywhere.
All right.
So I think, and I've even had a pair of house shoes on, but I'm not getting out because I'm just going to hit the drive-thru.
Oh, okay.
Well, let me tell you, when you got problems, I'm not the only person in this part of the world that does this on Saturday, apparently. And I thought it was later, so I didn't think I'd have any issues.
You missed the rush.
Uh-oh.
I didn't miss the rush at all. I turned in and couldn't get off the county road.
Uh-oh.
And I'm like, okay, that's backed up so far, I can't get off the county road. So I make a decision. I'm going inside. Now, I have house shoes on. Okay. Let me tell you, if you see me in this part of the world, no wonder people think I've retired. Because when they see me, they're like, look at Rick, he's giving up. And so I go over and I park, and I think I'm being so slick. You people sitting in this line, I'm going in there. I bet that guy in there or whoever, they ain't got nothing going on. I'm gonna be in there, and people gonna see me walking with my bag. I think I'm being so sharp. Well,
I know where this is headed.
It was true that there wasn't many people in there, and God bless him. God bless him. What a kind, sweet gentleman. One was doing everything else. Well, there's a reason, Rick, that when you got that kind of demand on the drive-thru, that means now all the resources are in the drive-thru.
Yeah, moving to the front.
And they've left you heart of gold. Heart of gold.
He can only do so much.
What a nice, wonderful human. Slow.
Yeah.
But a wonderful human being.
I mean,
salt of the earth.
You had to put a plumb bob on him, see if he's moving.
Yeah.
There's only one person in front of me. Of course, I do what every man has to do. What? I've identified the car I was behind in line.
Oh, and I was thinking the same.
I've identified the car I was behind.
And here it comes.
And I have to beat him. Okay?
No, you're not.
Because if I can't beat him, this is a disaster.
Same thing happened to me.
Oh, yeah.
And I come and say, I'm dead coming.
Well, it was a van. And I said, that van was practically half the van was in the road. Yeah. There's no way he's going to beat me.
Here he comes.
And all of a sudden, I'm in line. I see him. That gets to the door. I'm like, he's almost to the order.
Oh, and you ain't even close.
I ain't moved. And
was there a part of you say, I'm going back to the truck?
Stay with me.
Oh, okay.
Every time I've tried that, it never works out.
I will now do the impression of a man with a heart of gold. He's not the problem. I'm the problem. I love him. I've seen him in there before. He could not be kinder.
Need to be a little quicker.
He's not the best guy for a crowded situation, but he's great for the middle of the day when no one's in there.
Yeah.
I love my conversations with him.
That's his wheelhouse.
Are you ready? I think we're rolling. He's taking orders. And I think I'm going to beat the van. Gosh, that van is...
Boy, it's one back.
It's one back. And then I think, well, he's got a big line for him. I'm still going to win. It becomes a contest. and so all of a sudden he goes, I'm next.
Okay.
I'm next. And he goes, hang on a minute.
Oh,
and he does this, and he goes.
Rick shuffling.
What did he do?
All right. I'm not even all the way around.
Oh,
the van's right here.
Wow, how many times he picked his feet up and put them back down?
And then I go over and I think, now he's got to see all the orders over here. And he looks up at the screen.
You ain't going to beat the van,
See
Rick.
me looking at the screen?
Oh, no.
Oh, he's confused.
Oh, my goodness. Bless him, Lord.
Taking last chicken.
Oh, no.
Now Rick's shuffling back.
You're exaggerating.
So Tim Conway waited
what
on
in
you.
the world?
All right. That turn was a 30-second turn.
Taking last chicken. Now, the person behind me hears me start breathing.
Yeah, pal.
No, but he hears me breathing so hard, he goes, you all right? I said, I think I'm in cardiac arrest.
This is not good. The van's about to beat me.
All of a sudden, the van disappears. He's ahead of me. Oh. I go out the other door. I leave.
You leave?
Get back in my car, come back around because the line has gone down so much. Get back in line.
No,
I leave.
No way.
I leave.
You aborted.
You went from inside back to the...
because I realized that there weren't that many people.
Where'd he go?
And I come around, and I'm up to the speaker as soon as I come around. And so I come around.
So you're ahead of the game.
And I look back at the poor person that was behind me at the counter. He was still there.
Did you wave at him?
My goodness.
Rick,
you wave at him?
Hey, you think getting beat by the van's bad? How about a guy leaves the restaurant and gets in his car and then beats you?
Oh,
now that's bad.
I went back out, and it was the line that was quicker, and I got out
so
quicker.
pal just.
God love him.
He couldn't do it. Huh?
Heart of gold.
To be able to pull that off, you got to have that guy in there that can get after it. And then they didn't have him.
No.
What I wasn't prepared for was he would stop the ordering process to go get everybody's orders who had already ordered.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that'd be another person.
Yeah.
Well,
But everybody was on that drive-thru.
Taking less chicken, Rick.
Guess what I was ordering? Guess what I was ordering? Chicken biscuits. When he took last chicken, I thought, something's got to happen.
And then you look outside and go, wait a minute, that line's shorter.
It got shorter. And this is that
yeah,
thing.
Rick, if you'd stayed in it, you'd have been on up there.
Oh, you'd have been back to Sherry.
Yeah.
Before you.
I've learned my lesson.
Guy behind me asked me if I was okay. I was breathing, blowing out so hard much. Right. He goes, you all right? I said, I think I'm in cardiac arrest.
I can't believe the change. Every time I change, I'll change lanes. On the road, and that lane starts to go as soon as I get out of it. I'll change lanes at the checkout.
I can't guess it.
And then everybody's beating me.
I can't get it right.
That happened to me like 2, maybe 3 times. And from now on, I go, look, I know the line looks bad.
I know, stay
but
with
it's
it.
better than going
The
in.
drive-thru always
even if
works
it's empty
quicker.
inside. Even if you look inside and there's nobody in there.
I think right now restaurants would rather us be in the drive-thru and on an app. They don't want us coming in.
No.
No.
I think they punish us for coming in.
All drive-thru orders go to the front. So if you're in, then you're gonna go to the back.
Yes.
Hold on a minute. I was so close to ordering. But then how long would it have taken for him to get it for me? God love him.
Long time.
He'd have probably told you to pull up.
Now you're kind of thankful for wait a minute.
Yeah,
Because without that, you wouldn't have got back in the truck.
I'd have gone in his system.
Yeah. Bless him.
God love him. Heart of gold.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Now is the perfect time to start on your next success. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start August 13th. An accredited state university, University of Maryland Global Campus offers online and hybrid courses. Plus, you can earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and work experience, or transfer up to 12 credits towards a master's. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chevy.
If something happens to you, what happens to your family? Will they struggle financially? Will they be able to afford the home you built together? With Ethos, you can get life insurance coverage in minutes. Get up to $2 million in coverage for as little as $2 a day. All online with no medical exam. Just answer a few health questions. Get your free quote at ethos.com/policy. That's ethos.com/policy. Rates may vary. Billed monthly. Sample rate 10-year term life policy for a 35-year-old healthy non-smoking male.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit information kit. 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Good job. So there we go. I don't know if I saved time. I think I maybe missed it by 2 cars. I think I would have. I think if I'd have stayed where I was, I'd have been up for 2 cars early.
Right. You know what people are saying? You really messed up. You should have ordered from the app before you ever left.
I didn't even know this place had an app. I guess they do. Also, about the time I was still trying to make inside work too. Mm-hmm. You ever heard this person before? The person that it's time to chat with the person who is super nice. So-and-so. Yeah, that's me right there. I might need some mustard. I don't know. Mm-mm. We just moved here and we're over there, we're moving in. And so I don't know, who likes mustard, who doesn't. We might need some, put some mustard. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Does people do ketchup with biscuits? I don't know. But you'll be there, hey, come on now.
Yeah, get your stuff.
We're dying over here. We're dying. You don't know whether you want mustard or not?
Who doesn't know if they want mustard?
Some people like them on sausage biscuits. Some people do. They do. You're right. Do you not know?
Who's eating?
I don't know. I guess put some mustard in there, I guess.
Are you feeding
Can
strangers?
I bother you for some mustard? No, ma'am. I'll put mustard in there if that's what you want. You got to decide.
Are they ordering for people they don't know?
Yeah. We got, we're moving in. People are helping us. Some people like mustard, some people don't.
Oh, just grab a couple packs and throw them in.
Finally, you know who made the call? I did. Put some mustard in there.
Even if they like mustard, if you don't have it, they're going to eat it.
So you're trying to fix the airlines, drive-thru and inside ordering?
Yeah.
What else are we trying to fix?
I got so much work for me to do. So much work. Speaking of airlines, wow, 2 stories.
Oh no, here we go.
This is not. I'm confused. I saw this story over the weekend out of 6A. I saw it over the weekend. Did he have anything? Did he have a bomb?
I don't think he had
No,
anything.
I don't think so. He was really
just screaming about it.
He's screaming that he's going to bomb the plane. Death to Trump, death to America.
Mm-hmm.
And then that Allahu Akbar thing they do.
That's concerning.
Which is always very scary.
Yeah.
And I see that they take him down. So is he just saying that if he can get his hands on a bomb, he would do it?
I think it's really more of, hey, I'm going to show myself I don't like Trump, and that's what I'm going to scream.
Right. There we go.
Going to bomb the plane. Dead to America, dead to Trump. Allahu Akbar.
He needs to be tackled.
Oh, that's concerning.
He needs to be tackled at this point.
Yeah. And
there you go, big green shirt.
There we go.
Sadly, only one man got up. Everybody else was grabbing their phone to record.
Right, sure.
And then others got up.
Yeah.
But
I'm going to bomb the plane.
Listen, everybody in there should have stood up and pounced right on top of it.
Well, I was looking to see, I first thought, now I'm like, yo, I'm mad. When I first saw it, I thought, well, they're not charging because they wonder what he has. Yeah. But he obviously doesn't have anything.
You can't,
yeah, but at the time, if you're a passenger, I was trying to think of
you get bombed either way. You got bombed. You got to grab
the first 10 seconds of him speaking. Your heart just drops because you're like, is this guy? Does he have something? Does he not?
Yes.
Let me tell you, 75 would have driven him back. He'd have all over him. Whatever's back there. What is that area back there?
That's like the stewardess area or whatever.
He'd had coffee all over him.
Big Green finally had enough.
Big Green had enough.
So that's not the cockpit behind him, because it says exit up top. Where
that still is where the on the smaller plane. That's actually where the flight attendants have their stuff.
Yeah,
up there by the cockpit,
front and back. Yeah. But finally, one guy gets up. I guess it took a second for everybody to register. What is he doing here?
I think it's the back because everybody's facing the other way.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, good catch. Wow.
All right.
Yeah, it's concerning. Was he drunk or something? What's with people losing their minds on planes, y'all? It seems like it's ramping up more. Whatever y'all are doing, stop doing that before.
We're gonna have to start taking our. We're gonna have to start taking our. We're gonna have to start taking our shoes off.
Somebody wants to know what's death to Womp.
Death to Womp. So
he threw Trump in there.
How about this? That's
somebody should have punched him right in the nose.
I know, but that's unnerving. If you're on a plane,
boy,
that'll make you nervous.
That'll make you nervous. Yes.
6B. Also, what's unnerving is if the wheels catch on fire. Yeah. American Airlines, they're going down the runway. The wheels catch on fire at Denver. And how about everybody got to go down that slide?
Yeah.
Look, they're unloading them. Here they come down the slide.
At least you got the
somebody came down the slide hard.
What'd she do? Did she go head first?
I don't know, y'all. I think it's like this line messes people up or something because many people get off and just eat it. Just absolutely boom.
Oh, wow.
And there's one, okay, that guy handled it well. But it's like when people try to run, they struggle.
I understand that we got us a plane on fire.
Oh, wow.
But this one guy here, he runs in the rain, Rick.
This guy's going to fall.
Not that guy. He's got a kid.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess it's back. Hey, there's a grown man that's running past women and everything.
Not pushing them down.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
This guy falls with his kid.
Oh, is that a kid?
Yeah.
Oh, bless you.
He's got his luggage and a kid, and people are just roasting this dude for having his luggage because they say, don't grab your luggage, all that.
Oh, yeah.
Well, maybe it was under his chair.
I like this guy that's already texting everybody. Wheels on fire.
Wheels on fire.
Yeah.
I'm out.
Yeah.
Wheels on fire.
So, how about when
that guy right there? Did you see him?
Yes.
Did you see it?
Yeah.
Wow.
Everybody, I mean, you
he's
can
pushing
at least
past
stop at the base of the ramp and help some of these ladies that are falling on their face.
My goodness.
Does that one guy have a travel mug? Yeah.
He does. Yeah. Oh, it has Rick Burgess show on it, too.
Yes, he does.
I'm getting my coffee, and I'm getting that guy.
Oh, wow. That lady's knees are hurting today.
Oh, yeah.
So there's something about the change of this area right here.
Yeah. Well, you're coming down, Rick. You're
wide
speed.
open.
You're coming down, yeah. I mean, when's the last time you went down a slide, Rick?
It's been a long time.
Right. It's a weird thing if you're not used to it.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that they didn't have enough staff, but maybe have someone at the base there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just helping folks.
Somebody
get
somewhere.
off.
Oh,
is that a kid? Wow,
that's a dad with a kid.
But you know what? I like how he
roasting him.
Yeah, I like how he twisted his body though to be sure the kid wouldn't smush.
He did.
Yeah, that was
good. But I don't know why he's got his luggage.
And I'm sure the smoke and the fire coming from underneath the plane kind of freaked everybody out.
Yes.
Well, you don't want to be getting off a plane that's on fire.
No.
Okay. There you go.
And then the truck races up and hoses it down, so steam's going everywhere.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's your fire.
Oh, man.
There's your fire right there, right by the lady that just ate it bad.
Well, blue shorts, it ain't no hurry.
Well, look at that guy. He almost knocked people down.
Look at travel mug.
Greg also going by the guitarist for Marshall Tucker Band.
Yeah, he was there.
He's headed to a gig. That's funny.
Y'all.
So there we go.
Things like this just make you want to go to the farm and not go anywhere.
I know.
No.
What unnerves you more, the bombing, I got a bomb guy, or wheels on fire?
Oh, I'll take wheels on fire knowing I'm on the ground and I'm just sliding down. I'll take that.
Although
versus I'm in the air going,
this situation.
Although a man was just tackled in one video, in another you got people on the runway with fire. I mean,
at least they're on the runway.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, let's just say this. We're not done. Not even close. I know the left thought we'd stay quiet, give up, and let them reshape America without any resistance, but how about that? They were wrong. We've made some real progress, folks. More and more people are waking up. They're seeing through the lies, recognizing the damage, and returning to the truth. And how about this? We're not backing down. No, not on this show. Not across Blaze TV. We're holding the left accountable. We name the issues for what they are. We call out the false narratives. We bring the truth that the media won't touch. Facts, not outrage, not spin, just facts. Supporting Blaze TV isn't just about a subscription. It's about standing up. It's about saying no to the chaos and yes to truth, freedom, and values. It's just $8 a month when you use the promo code RICK. That's $20 off the annual plan. Only 26 cents a day to support voices that are speaking up when it matters most. Go to blazetv.com/Rick and join today. We don't need to shout louder. We need to stand stronger.
Hey, thank you for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit the bell for notifications. Thank y'all for watching. It really does help when you tell your friends about us, whether you do it in person or whether you do it online by sharing it or commenting. All that stuff helps with the algorithm, and we appreciate y'all so much. Hope y'all had a great weekend. It is the 7 a.m. Central Hour. I'll be filling some of the breaks going forward here for a little while to give you guys a little break from the commercial breaks. This is clips from last week, clips from yesterday, clips from last month, clips that we're not going to play on the show. They don't fit, they don't work, but they work for you to fill some commercial time. And like I said, give you guys some new stuff to check out while we're in a commercial break. Thanks so much for watching. It is the Rick Burgess Show. We'll be right back. Until then, here is John Stossel from Stossel TV asking, if you had $30 billion to save the world, how would you spend it? Check it out.
If you could spend $30 billion trying to solve the world's problems, how would you spend it?
Real estate.
You would build houses for people?
Yes, I'm an architect.
People have very different ideas about how to help the world.
Healthcare and water access.
Definitely work towards eradicating homelessness.
Climate change. Climate change was the most common answer.
Climate. Fix the climate. Tackling climate change.
That's what people think is the most important stuff.
It's not surprising if you live in the rich world.
Bjorn Lomborg studies solutions for the world's biggest problems. He's not surprised that rich people worry about climate change. We're constantly told
climate change is impacting everything from conception to pregnancy and your children.
Trees will die and fall down. Countries will be underwater.
Okay, affluent people are right to worry that climate change might cause big problems someday. But
if you live in most other places on the planet, you're worried about the fact that your kids might die from easily curable diseases tonight.
Lomborg spent years consulting with all sorts of experts to try to find the smartest solutions to the world's biggest problems.
The point is not that climate change is not also an issue, but we also just need to have a sense of proportion and ask ourselves, where can we spend dollars and actually do a lot of good versus where can we spend dollars and just do a little good?
20 years ago, the UN came out with development goals that did help.
Yes. They basically said, let's get people out of poverty, out of hunger. Let's get kids into school. Let's stop moms and let's stop kids from dying.
That and global capitalism lifted millions out of poverty. But now the UN pushes so-called sustainable development goals. They promise everything.
We're going to get rid of poverty, hunger, disease. We're going to fix war, corruption, climate change.
But fighting climate change alone will cost trillions and might do little.
If we spend way too much money ineffectively on climate, not only are we not fixing climate, but we're also wasting an enormous amount of money that could have been spent on all these other things.
We should spend on the best things first, says Lomborg.
$35 billion could save 4.2 million lives in the poor part of the world each and every year.
Treating tuberculosis, for example.
An estimated 1.8 billion people globally are infected with TB.
People in America don't even talk about that.
Nobody in rich world countries die from tuberculosis. But in poor countries, they still do. If you spend about $5.5 billion, you could save most of those people.
Hundreds of thousands more die from malaria.
The malaria parasite continues to have a devastating impact.
Buying bed nets with insecticides that kill mosquitoes would save lots of lives. So would spending on vaccines for kids and other relatively simple things. These ideas seem common sense, and you want to help people, and yet people hate you.
Well, some people hate me.
One hater shoved a pie in his face when he was signing books.
That's everything you say about the environment, which is complete bullshit.
You're lying about climate change.
He's later apologized, and now he's actually getting pied himself.
But others still call Lomberg the devil.
This guy needs to be taken down.
He should be taken down for saying poor people have bigger problems than climate change?
I get why people get upset.
Climate change might kill poor people too.
It certainly will, and climate change is more damaging for poor people. But remember, everything is worse for poor people because they're poor.
But the activists...
Broadcasting from the real world. And we're off and running, America. Thanks for being with us this hour. We got a lot to do. Might get our first opportunity out there for unscreened phone calls. Maybe coming up this hour. We'll see what we can do. We're covering a lot. Always keeping it real. Always keeping it real. So we've covered a lot. Broadcasting from the real world. So if you missed anything today, don't forget the daily archive, and you can get that wherever you get podcasts. Just search Rick Burgess Show, and we archive the show every day on our podcast channel and on our YouTube channel for you to go back and pick up any parts that you may have missed on the live show. So looking back over the weekend, you heard Speedy, Greg, and Adler are here. Speedy, do you want to share? You know, we keep looking into the world of
I just don't know.
socially awkward things with you, and I've got one. I've got one to share with you before we're done today. But I understand you've created your own.
I just don't know why I am the way I am. Sometimes I just I put myself in positions I don't need to put myself in.
Yep.
And I had one this past weekend. I had to go to the big home improvement store and I'm walking around, getting some stuff done. And then I got startled because an employee came up to me and asked me if I needed help. I'm like, wow, I haven't seen one of you in a long time.
That's shocking. I've never seen one probably in 3 or 4 years.
Yeah, I know. And then I turned the corner and you're, for some reason, I think it's awkward and it's not. But when somebody's at the end of the aisle and you're at one end and you start walking towards each other, it's like, do I make eye contact? Do I not?
You've struggled with that for years.
Yeah, and most people just walk on past.
Well, there's an area how far they're in it, and yours is like double.
Well, I noticed the guy's coming right at me.
Okay.
And I'm like, oh, no.
In your world, that's really awkward.
I'm thinking fan of the show.
Oh,
probably, probably got to talk to him about the show.
Right.
And he goes, man, you don't see that much around here. And I'm thinking, what's the deal? And I noticed he's looking at my shirt, and I forgot what I had on because, kind of like you, I just threw something on and needed to go to the store. And I looked down, I realized I have an Oakland Athletics shirt on, Major League Baseball team.
I still have mine, too.
And Kendall Graveman, who played for them in 2015 to 2018, he came by and saw us one day, and he brought us some swag. Y'all remember that?
I love that shirt. I still wear it.
Great shirt.
And I found it in the T-shirt drawer, and I threw it on Saturday morning. And I headed to the home improvement store, and he says, "Yeah, man, you don't see that much anymore. Good night. I'm from California, and love the A's, man.
Fella A's
yeah.
fan.
Oh, and instead of just saying, yeah, I had a friend that gave me this.
To play for.
For some reason, I had to act like I was one too.
Well,
and I don't know why. Yes.
So you started talking A's baseball.
Boy, yeah, I tell you, love them. Man, you just don't. So you from California?
Why would you do that?
No. Man, I tell you what they're doing. Is it not going to be weird? They're going to move into Vegas. Isn't that strange? And I'm thinking,
did you even know that?
I know they're playing at a minor league stadium, I think, right now. I kind of knew enough to make me scary, but not enough to really carry on the conversation.
Yeah. And
he goes, man, it's just going to feel weird. It's kind of like with the Raiders now. I mean, but, me being from that area, boy, I'm just torn. How do you feel about it?
Oh,
and now, before you know,
you've portrayed yourself as a lifelong A's fan.
Yeah, and I don't need to.
Why didn't you just say a friend of mine gave me this?
I don't know. I don't know why I didn't say that. I was like, well, yeah, it's going to be kind of weird, but
Name me one player on the A's now.
I can't. I can't.
Kendall Graveman.
I can't. He's been long gone. No, he's not with them. He's with Arizona now. But anyway, I found it was just back and forth for it lasted forever. People passing us, and we're like holding court.
The more you talk
about the A's that I don't know about.
When did you give up on it?
And the only thing I knew is something about the Raiders, and they just let a defensive lineman go because we did that story.
So we went to the Raiders,
and I brought him. He
wasn't
up,
talking about.
And he goes,
the
"Yeah, but man, think about they're clearing up $30-something million. I mean, and we can sign now. It's we." So now suddenly I'm an A's and a Raiders fan.
Now he's pulled you into the Raiders too?
Yeah, it's everything Oakland. It's like it was the most awkward moment, and I walk away exhausted. And I was like, why did I do that?
Why did
I just say, man, I got a shirt.
Actually, a player gave me this.
Right. I could have dropped his name, maybe. I don't know.
That would have been much more normal.
Golly.
Did he ever ask you what's your connection to all the Oakland teams?
No, he just saw my T-shirt.
He thought he was from there at first.
Yeah. And he goes, I mean, I'm from California, and buddy, I kind of miss it out there, but I love it here. But man, I still follow him and everything. You just don't see that shirt that much around Central Alabama, on a Saturday morning.
He went that far away.
Yeah.
So when he says that, you go, yeah, you're right, because actually one of the former players is from this area.
Yeah.
And he brought us these shirts, and then we just
instead of that, suddenly now I'm trying to talk Oakland A's fan stuff to him.
The Kendall Graveman story is arguably better, way better.
I think it is true.
And it's the truth.
Yeah. You're not lying like you are when you acted like you're an A's fan.
Right.
You basically was making it up.
Yeah. And I rarely.
How old was this guy?
He probably was my age. I had him in his 50s, maybe.
Okay. Wow, he needed a friend.
He did. I mean, he could not believe that he saw somebody that's an Oakland Athletics fan in Birmingham, Alabama. He couldn't believe it.
He still hadn't seen one.
No, he hasn't. So finally we walk off, and I mumble something to get out of it. Yeah, I mean, just loud. And I walk away going, why did I just do that?
So you carried on the conversation acting like that you were all about the A's.
Yeah.
And you were disappointed.
He came at me
disappointed in the move to Vegas.
He came at me so hard that I couldn't, I just got caught up in it. Before I know, I'm like, yeah, man. He's like, yeah, it's just going to be weird, though. I mean, growing up there in that area, it's just hard for me to let go of where they are now. And now they're going to be in Vegas. I mean, how do you feel about that? And what do we got? And he started asking questions. I'm like,
what was your answer?
I tell you, it is going to feel weird, man.
You said that? It ain't going to be the same. I'll tell you that.
Well, why?
I'm not going to be the same.
And even while it's happening, I'm going, why am I doing this? And now it's too late for me to get out of it.
What about Billy Bean? I really agree with Adler. I think the Kendall Graveman story is better. Yeah. A player gave me this while he was playing there. And he visited the
But name dropped him. He knows who Kendall Graveman is.
But you're kind of tired getting going for the day. I wasn't that into talking that much. And so
you ended up talking more.
The Kendall story would have had me trying to explain things, and I thought I could just do that, and move on. But before I knew it,
it's like
we're talking Moneyball.
That makes sense. That makes sense. You're like, you thought it was just going to be like a nod, like,
hey, man, oh, yeah.
Okay.
And before I knew it, now we're stopping holding court.
Okay,
it's just
that makes a lot of sense.
People are saying, excuse me, because we stood there so long.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
It's like the story, and I've told it, I think even recently, the guy that I told you at Pizza Hut in Oxford that thought I was Rick.
Yep.
I could have called that from day one, and we ordered a lot of pizza, so I saw him a lot. And every time he called me Rick, and I wouldn't change it. I would have a conversation with him as Rick. My goodness, how long did you go on with that? A long years. Wow.
Years.
That explains. There was some guy, I guess that's why. He looked at me and said, you're the only person I've ever seen that actually looks like you're getting younger. What it was, he knew I was one of them, but he just thought I was Rick. But I was,
This guy went home and told his wife, you're not going to believe it. I bumped into an Oakland Athletics fan.
Right here in Alabama.
In Alabama.
By the way, he's so proud he's wearing a shirt.
Yeah.
By the way, I get trapped in Sweet 200 so much now, I'm going to start wearing a tag that says, ask me about Sweet 200. Yeah, so why do we do these things?
I don't know.
I don't
How do we
know.
get pulled
He starts
into
dropping like players' names and how you feel like he's doing, and
No,
I'm like,
you were way off.
and I just. He probably left going, well, he doesn't. I gave him
guy's an idiot.
Yeah. Why is he wearing that shirt? He's not a fan.
He thinks Johnny Damon's still on the team.
For some reason, I brought up the Sphere because he brought up Vegas. We weren't even talking about it.
You got in a Sphere conversation?
Yeah. So how about the Backstreet Boys?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. I'm going to finish out this John Stossel clip, and we got some more random videos to show you from the internet. Hope you're good with random videos from the internet, because that's what I got this hour. Appreciate y'all watching. We'll be right back.
It will, and climate change is more damaging for poor people. But remember, everything is worse for poor people because they're poor.
But the activists still behave as if climate change is the world's biggest problem.
They block roads and stop freeways.
The government gives me no choice.
They've sprayed paint onto government buildings.
These two threw soup at a Van Gogh.
Are you more concerned about the protection of a painting or the protection of our planet?
People really believe they have no future.
I'm here because I don't have a future.
Unmitigated scaremongering leads to ineffective political action because you're like, we got to do something right now.
This is not some hypothetical. It's happening now. How many people have to die before you take this seriously?
We actually need to have a conversation about where do we spend money well compared to where do we just spend money and feel virtuous about ourselves.
In a few weeks, I'll release a longer video with Lomberg in which we'll examine why he's a skeptical environmentalist, and he'll explain other, more efficient ways to help the world.
Cook a steak with me. This one's really simple. This is a flat iron. I got this from Better Fed Beef. This one's super thin, right? So I'm not gonna reverse sear it. I'm not gonna start it off in the oven. All I'm gonna do, I got it super, super dry. I'm gonna season it up with a little bit of salt right here, okay? Little Vera sea salt, microplastic free. Part of cooking the meat. We've got to let it rest. We're letting it rest for about 5 minutes right now. But I think that some of you who are watching the flip and the flip and the flip and the sear and the flip and the sear, you're probably thinking on the original flip, why did he flip it so quickly? Look, it's only gray on the outside. Well, once again, I'm going to re-emphasize flip and sear, flip and sear, flip and sear. If you're not doing the reverse sear, flip and sear is the way to go. I did it on a much higher heat because it was a thinner steak. But look, it got beautifully browned all the way through the process. At the end, I threw in some whole butter, let it brown, basted it or poêlée the meat with a little bit of that brown butter, and now we're just letting it rest.
Thanks for being with us today, America. Now, you may be out there, and you may be like a lot of folks, and you're thinking, I see the weight loss stuff that's happening with these shots, but I don't know about the shots. I keep waiting on the day they come back and said, hey, wow, if you're taking these shots. But what if you're thinking, what if I told you there was a natural way to accomplish this? That kind of fires you up, doesn't it? Okay. So takelean.com. Takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX from our friends at Brick House Nutrition. This is designed to naturally give you a healthy blood sugar, Greg, and also to help you with your appetite naturally, okay? Natural products, okay? Which have no needles, just results, okay? Going to give you a clean energy. Sometimes if you do some of these fad deals where they starve you, you don't have a lot of energy. But with this, you have energy because it's done naturally and sustainable and healthier. So why don't you go to takelean.com, 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. So, Speedy and I, speaking of this, let's just get it all done. So Speedy and I have had this ongoing thing. Can we talk about this? Is this going to give you any handles?
I don't think so. I don't think there's a problem with it.
Okay.
By the way, to the other story, I think I didn't want to let the man down. That y'all, but we will.
He was so excited.
We discussed this.
He was so excited.
Is this
found a fellow A's fan, and you couldn't break his heart.
Yeah.
You didn't want to break his heart.
He was so much excited.
I'm not sure.
Go ahead.
I'm not sure the true story would have let him down. Though I'm with Adler. I think it's a cool story.
You're right.
But is this your go-to home improvement place?
Yeah. I could. It's convenient.
He's gonna start looking for you now.
Yeah, probably so.
Where's the A's guy and Raiders?
And I'm easy to. I'm the bald guy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
let me get your Raiders caps. You can wear that next time and talk about the Raiders.
Jeez.
But anyway,
how about Pete Carroll being the head coach? That's gonna be weird.
That's weird. I thought he had retired.
Yeah.
Well, there's been a lot of pressure, and we've talked about it, and I don't think I have hit perfection yet. Of course, Rick, you're almost completing year 2. You might want to. And that is the Speedy has been coming to the same church where Sherry and I go, but he's not. I don't see him. He doesn't.
Well, it hadn't presented itself.
I don't know if you're hiding from me or
well,
it's
back
weird.
to awkward moments. I mean, normally y'all are in the middle of a conversation, and I don't want to bust up in there, and then I'll go, well, I'll see him after the service, and then it's chaos after the service, and before you know it, we're in the truck going, I never said hey to him.
Right.
But this past Sunday, boy, there's a lot there.
We broke through this past Sunday, and so I sit down, and I guess the minute you saw me come into worship and I had a jacket on, you knew what was up, didn't you?
I quickly looked for the table.
Yeah. Of course, I'd already had a little fun at a young deacon's expense earlier.
Did you?
Oh, of course. So I was with, when the deacons have to serve the Lord's Supper, it's a big day. Okay, and there's a lot of pressure. And but there's another step even to just being the servers of it. Your group of deacons have to come prepare the elements.
Oh.
Now that's a whole nother level, which is why I had to come to church early and got the best parking spot in the lot. You had to be handicapped to beat me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? And so so I'm in there, and
You didn't help prepare that.
Well, I am no longer allowed to be the juice guy.
Well, I was about to say, because juice would be all over everything.
I'm banned from the. Now we do it different.
Too sloppy.
We do it different. It's a little bit of a process. You got the plastic cup, bread in the cup, another cup on top of it, juice in that cup.
Mm-hmm.
So you have everything you need.
Yeah, double stack.
Double stack.
That way people aren't trying to get the bread out of them.
Yeah, 28 trays you in there stacking. Okay, and so they won't let me do the juice thing. They have these little squirt juice things, and I made such a mess the last time they won't let me do it.
Yeah, there's no way.
I'm strictly cup guy. And then I get lost to where I just got 2 cups.
Bless him.
And a couple of them, But anyway, so I can't do that. But the serving area, they've given me a complicated area to serve. And I mean, it's the show. I mean, it's a big area.
One of the main aisles.
It's one of the main aisles. And so you're supposed to wear a jacket every time that it's time to serve. You're supposed to wear a jacket. And my percentage of remembering that is about 10. I've got about a 10% record. 90% forget. And I'm trying to get better. So a rookie deacon was in there with me, and I get in there early. He has no jacket. I said, "Wow, so you forgot your jacket?" He goes, "Yeah, no, it's bad." I said, it's just, I mean, that's not getting it done." I said, "The jacket's a pretty big deal. I hope John didn't see you." Say, head deacon.
Oh.
He goes, "Really?" I said, "Yeah." He gets real upset about it. Of course, I'm kidding the whole time. And finally, the guy gets so upset and so concerned. I stopped him. I said, "You know what? I can't let this go on. I'm a 10%er. I forget my jacket almost every time." So he was like, "Wow, you really had me going there." And I was like, "Yeah."
Took it a little far.
I had to kill time because they don't let me use juice anymore. But anyway,
that's what you were doing. You were killing time.
Yeah. By the way, I noticed at the Baptist Church, if we're going to cut the budget, we'll cut it to juice. I'd never even seen that brand before. I announced out loud. I said, "Let me tell you one thing. You leave this back here, there's no chance of fermentation because these can't be grapes." I really believe this is just sugar, water, and purple.
Yeah, well.
But anyway, so
Welkers.
What's
Welkers?
What is that? What is that? So anyway,
close.
So Speedy, I sit down in the worship service and I look down, but the worship service had already started, and I get in a lot of trouble if I mess with my phone.
Okay.
And so I don't do that. I look down and Speedy had texted me.
Yeah.
And he was like, "Hey, don't mess up." And
don't mess this up, because we were already seated when y'all come in, and I saw you had your coat on, and I went, "Oh," when I was coming in, I was like putting it all together. So I sent you that text prior to starting, thinking you might see it.
So now I know he's there.
Yeah.
So then I got to find him.
Yeah.
And Sherry's like, "What are you doing?" I said, "Nothing." "Why are you looking around?" "I'm trying to find Speedy." And she's like, "Quit worrying about where Speedy is." I said, "Well, he's been here a couple times. He's never spoke to us."
Right.
So anyway, so now
Yeah.
I know that Speedy is going to zero in on me and watch my every move.
Oh, it was right in front of me too.
Right.
And I start giggling, and Terry's like, "What are you giggling at? Are you looking at Rick?
Yeah.
Are you watching Rick?
Yeah.
We're supposed to be like, this is a
pretty solemn.
very, very solemn moment.
Lord's Supper, a big deal.
You should really
Big deal. Big
self-analysis, really praying and you're watching Rick.
You talking about do this in remembrance of me, remember what I did?
Right.
Yeah. So I'm
It's written on the little table.
and as soon and I've got the trays, and it's very dicey.
Oh my
and
gosh,
I'm glad
Greg.
you saw it, because I think they think I exaggerate, Greg and Adler. I've got a pretty tough spot in there. I've got some rows that are not even.
Yeah.
I got a camera guy, one row that hits the camera podium and then comes back. It doesn't go all the way to the other end.
You got two blocked on one row.
What?
Well, I mean,
that kid that wouldn't take it.
Well, no,
the kid was taking out stuff out of him, like, take the tray.
Yeah, right.
And then he can't quite handle it. It's a little rickety.
Kid.
Some sections have more people in it than others. So some deacons are finished quicker than others. And then now, do you need help? But you going back and forth like you were in a tennis match, not knowing which one to get.
Did you see that time the left side and the right side were coming at the same time?
Yes.
Yeah. They meet in the middle. Oh, what do we do?
And hey, look, he's like, he's panicking.
I didn't panic.
A little bit.
I did not panic.
You started rubbing your beard.
Yeah. Let me go. I got my jacket on at least.
What about when I ran out and still had people left?
I know.
Right.
And then you start
tell him to
snagging
fake
another deacon.
I
couldn't get enough of it. Terry's
it.
like, close your eyes. We're supposed to be praying right here.
Well,
Did Rick start yelling like he does in a terminal when things start getting hectic? Everybody calm down! This is getting crazy.
we got more juice coming. Who doesn't have juice? Okay, yeah, that's.
Hey,
I know.
But I got in trouble because I was more focused on you, and then I did have to kind of cull myself a little bit.
Greg, let me tell you what we're going to do with him. If he decides to come to church where we are and they decide to solidify there, hello, greet team. He's going to be a greeter.
Yeah,
we're going to put
man.
you out there.
yeah.
You're going to be a greeter. No doubt.
I'd carry him in.
Here's what's sad. What you saw Sunday, the second smoothest job I've done so far.
Are you serious?
Yeah, so see, I got a lot of work to do.
There towards the end, I got worried about you.
Of course, I was limping.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Yeah, I'm just playing some interesting videos during the breaks here during this hour. Kind of ran out of time just at the end of that last one, but this is like some crazy rock factory or something, rock yard that I'm showing here. And you can see at the very end, the rocks finally get broken up, and I'll pause it here so you can see where all these rocks are going. These guys are just I had never seen a machine like this crazy crushing machine that's crushing these rocks here. I thought it was self-explanatory, but it's not self-explanatory at all, so sorry for not explaining it. And so you can see all the little rock pieces get carried up this conveyor belt, and they're taking them and putting them into piles and selling rocks. So I just had never seen a crushing machine like this this crazy crushing machine here. That is quite the machine that just kind of pulses, and there you go. It looks so ancient. Everything about this video is just a world I don't know about, so that's why I'm drawn into crazy videos like this. Thanks so much for watching it. Like I said, here's some more random videos from the internet. Here's a kid snowboarding without snow. I thought this was impressive and a cool way to get some snowboarding done during the non-snowy months. Snowboarding is hard, y'all. I don't know if you've ever been snowboarding. It's not like skateboarding. Skateboarding, you can just kind of like lean this way and you'll go that way. You can kind of lean this way and you'll go that way. With snowboarding, if you lean without leaning the right way, you'll catch an edge and you'll try to lean and then you'll just crash. It took me like 8 hours to figure out how to snowboard. Here is some good concrete work. I love good old concrete work. It's calming. Check it out. Of course, these guys could be terrible at concrete work, and you could fool me because I don't actually know anything about concrete work, so I just assume these guys know what they're doing. Check it out.
All right, here we go. I know. Monday editions of shows, hard to get everybody to get. Look, y'all kind of say, a lot of times y'all give it to us and say, look, guys, we need y'all to carry us today, and we're trying. But, I mean, we're halfway through this baby, and it's time to check in with you, okay? So all 10 lines are available. That's the number. Ken Osborne just gave it to you. 888, the number 6, Big Vox. Lines are available for you to join us right now. We go rapid fire, unscreened phone calls. Saw people over the weekend. Once again, they're like, hey, look, this unscreened phone call thing.
Yeah.
This is definitely the way to go. It gets a lot of people coming in quickly. We just kind of edit on the fly. It doesn't get bogged down, and it usually moves rapidly. But I know that Mondays can be tough. Okay, and so we try not to just jump out there, but you did so much better last Monday. We're going to go ahead and do it again. It looks like there you go. That's better. Hello, Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, it's Pedro.
Okay.
Pedro?
Yeah, I just didn't feel it. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Rick, it's Hambone.
Hey, bud.
Hammy.
Hey, I want to tell y'all a little quick story about the bathroom issue that I ran into a few weeks ago.
Oh, no. Okay, I think the word "quick's" crucial here. Go.
All right. So I was out Ubering one morning. I got to the place. It hit me really bad. I said, I've got to cancel this ride to get to the bathroom. So I turned around and ran to the bathroom. It was here in Center Point, Roebuck, Alabama. And once I get there, I run in the bathroom. Stomach's killing me. Toilet's out of order. So the lady is in the other. The lady is in the women's bathroom cleaning it. So I move the cone and start going in there. When she comes in there and starts creating a scene with me. Right. So I tell her, I said, I got one or two things that's going to happen. I'm going to take a crap right here in your floor. Or I'm going to run in here and use the bathroom.
Ooh. I
run in there. Next thing I know, I hear hollering and yelling. The manager runs in the bathroom and is standing at the stall while I'm doing number two.
No.
No. I hear someone else in the store. They're on the phone with 911.
Well,
acting like that I've done something.
What? You should have just identified as a woman and sat down, did your business.
I'm a woman. Well, it was the most awkward feeling while I'm doing my business, and you've got somebody hollering at me outside the stall, knowing that 911's on the way. They followed me outside to get my tag plate and everything.
What?
It was ridiculous.
What are they going to charge you with?
Greg,
leaving one soaking?
It's terrible.
Good gracious.
Wow, can you imagine?
Him outside the door.
By the way, that's
quite a
desperate.
dilemma
When you're
there.
willing to go to jail for it, you're in a bind.
He's being charged with 2 counts of leaving one smoking.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go.
Hey, happy Monday. I was going to ask Speedy if he knew why the bald man cut holes in his pockets.
Why the bald man cut holes in his pockets?
I'm scared.
Cut holes in his pockets, yes, sir. It's so he can run his fingers through his hair.
Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible.
Oh, Greg, that's not
terrible.
funny, Greg.
That's terrible.
Why are you laughing at that?
Greg. Don't you laugh at that.
That's terrible.
No, you threw your head back on that one.
Speedy said that still won't do it.
That's terrible. Terrible.
Summertime.
Terrible.
Still won't do it.
Terrible. Terrible.
Okay.
Hey, buddy.
I can't do.
He doesn't need any help. Doesn't need any help at all.
No,
Those of you in the streaming world, I can't do anything for you, but at least terrestrial radio was safe.
Yeah.
We continue.
That
Rick
wasn't that
Burgess
bad.
Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, how do you sound more like Gary than Gary does?
I know.
that is hard to
I know. Have you noticed he's dropped his voice a little bit? I think he's trying not to sound like me.
That's
Don't
true.
you?
Mm-hmm.
And Speedy, how do you sound so much like OJ? I mean,
Greg, somebody said they saw Gary at his birthday dinner Friday evening, and he said he didn't have an inside voice going. You think Gary had? You think you'd had a couple birthday cocktails?
wait a minute. He had a birthday dinner.
That's what it
We
said.
wasn't invited.
We were not.
Thank
What?
God.
Well, he said he was going out for
We're
dinner.
his best
remember?
friends.
Hey, I said I was going to Prattville. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, but he said he was
Did
going.
you see where he got on his Instagram? We didn't want to go somewhere we ain't never ate before. Maybe give me some suggestions.
Oh.
You see that on his Instagram?
Didn't see that.
Yeah. But I'm with you, caller. I
Give
think
him some
Gary's trying to
suggestions.
change his voice so that I won't sound like
I
him.
think he is too.
Yeah.
Don't you?
A little bit.
Because I'm doing the way Gary once sounded. He's changed
I know
it.
it. What if he got completely rid of his accent?
Can you go lower with his voice?
I mean, I was out there talking to Gwen. I mean, we had a little bit of a time together.
Was that more like it?
Kinda.
I was out there talking to Gwen.
I was out there talking to Gwen. You know, we had a little bit of.
I can't. It's
Yeah, I know. It's
we continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. I tell you guys, there's one of y'all's bed music that just drives me nuts. It sounds like Beth Mowens doing metal. It's that when y'all just play broadcasting from the real world.
Yeah.
I cannot get it out of my head when it starts off. Rick Burgess Show. It sounds just like Beth Mowens. It drives me nuts.
You know what's weird, and this is just how the audience is. I've had more people say that's their favorite that we've tried.
Well,
so
they
far.
like Beth Mowens.
Maybe they like Beth Mowens. We continue. Hello, Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys. Piggyback off the drive-thru. I was at a very popular chicken finger restaurant.
Yes.
Drive-thru out to the road. I said, I'm going inside. Parked, looked to see where the car was that I was behind. Walked inside, one person at the counter, 7 people standing in line. Car in front of me, long gone before I ever got to the parking lot.
It's always a gamble, and we have to know. I have to see what that other car's doing.
In the car.
It's better to stay in the car.
I've learned that.
It's so hard to stay in the car, but you got to. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls.
Listen to the radio while you wait.
Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, how are you this morning?
Good. I hope you're well.
Man, I'm well. Did you see the guy? It may have been in the last week, the representative from Texas talking obviously about abortion and stuff, but about the Bible supports abortion.
You know, I saw somebody send that to me, and I thought it was so absurd and so.
He said, I think he said Mary was an absolute feminist because they asked her about having Jesus, and it was her decision. So therefore, it's her decision to keep a baby or have an abortion. And then secondly, they breathe life into man, so life doesn't start until his first breath. And this is from a government official who has a seminary background. So I just want to see what your opinion was.
Well, yeah, when I saw he had a seminary background, I thought, let's close down whatever seminary he went to. And let me tell you something. Just because, and I'm about to get a huge amen from preachers and pastors all over the place right now.
Okay.
And that is just, you can hear it. Just do your cup of your.
Okay.
Just because somebody said they went to a seminary doesn't mean they know anything about the Bible. Amen. Some of these seminaries have just turned into another indoctrination, just like any, at one time you could go and get an education. You can't get that hardly anymore in a public arena. These seminaries are getting less and less trustworthy. What he just said was so stupid. But once again, it goes back to kind of what we talk about on Strange Encounters. If you don't know the Bible, then he says a few things, and you're like, well, maybe. But see, all of us that study the Bible, we're thinking of all these different verses where God would contradict what he's saying. And, I mean, you don't have to go any further than Psalm 139, verses 13 through 16. It clearly tells you that life begins at conception. It's not even up for debate. Now, so I wish somebody would have thrown that at him when he was, thrilling all of us with his seminary background. I'll tell you what he is. He's sitting there speaking as loud as he can speak, straight from the devil and the demons. He's nothing but someone manipulating Scripture, which has been done since the Garden of Eden. It wasn't Scripture then. It was directly from God, but same thing.
Yeah.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I learned something new this weekend. You know how when you go to a fast food place, you can be the only car in line, and they ask you to pull forward.
Oh, yeah.
After you pay.
Oh.
Well, it turns out I asked the girl why. There's nobody behind me. Why should I pull forward? And she said, well, corporate tracks the cars, and if you pull forward, it makes them think you got your food.
Yep.
So it improves their metrics.
Yep.
That's fine.
Yep. That's a fact.
They're on the timer.
Because they'll pull you up.
That's how they get you. Ain't moving. Nobody's behind me. We continue. What was that? Where was that?
Oh, my goodness. Somebody's
Speaking
dropped
of demons.
their phone.
Speaking of demons. Here we go. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Doo-doo.
And there it is.
Yeah, we got to have at least one of those.
You happy, Greg?
There we go.
Hambo thought he covered.
Yeah. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go.
Hey, man. How y'all doing this morning?
Good. Hope you're well.
Man, I'm doing great. I've been listening to y'all for so many years. I feel like I just had to call and tell you guys this, like y'all are part of the family. just found out my wife's pregnant with our 4th child.
Hey! All right, so what do you have so far, girls and boys?
Okay, got an 11-year-old girl, 5-year-old girl, 2-year-old boy, and all of them were planned, except this one hit us out of nowhere. This was no plan whatsoever.
Number 4. And the rest of his or her life, that'll be the joke. It always is. That unplanned one always gets at the rest of their life. Well, congratulations. I'm glad you feel that way. We celebrate with you. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, I've watched y'all since y'all were all the way back into Gadsden, and I'm a mama.
Thank you, Mama.
Sometimes watching y'all, it's just like a bunch of teenage boys.
Yep.
In a locker room. But I wanted to bring a woman's perspective into it if I could.
Okay.
And all I'd like to say from a woman's point of view is, doo-doo.
Oh, my goodness. She got me.
She got me.
She got me.
She got me, too. Well done, man.
My God. Now, that's some creativity.
I'm proud of it.
I am, too.
I never saw that one because she set that up perfect.
Oh,
Gosh,
she did.
What a good job. What a good job.
She got me. She got me.
There's some lucky grandkids out there.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
It's the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. I'm filling the commercial breaks. Filling the commercial breaks this hour with some random videos from the internet. Check out this jet. It's pretty sweet. Check it out.
This is the smallest private jet you can buy. The Cirrus Vision SF-50, priced at around $3 million. It's 30.8 feet long, can be flown solo, and carries 6 passengers. As the world's only mass-produced single-engine jet, its engine is mounted on top of the fuselage, so it avoids sucking in debris from the ground, and looks pretty futuristic, too. With full fuel, it can fly 1,200 nautical miles and reach up to 31,000 feet. Landing only needs a runway under 1,640 feet. Its biggest feature is safety. It comes with a whole aircraft parachute. In serious emergencies, pull a handle, and the jet can safely float down. It also has an auto landing system. If the pilot becomes unresponsive, the plane can locate the nearest airport and land itself. It doesn't need much runway, just 1,970 feet is enough. Even grass runways work. If you had the chance, would you spend $3 million on it? Or do you think it's too small and unreliable?
Situation flips in an instant. It looks like these people are trying their hardest to flip the boat, rocking it wildly side to side. You'd think the boat would tip any second. The moment the captain activates the gyro stabilizer, everything changes. No matter how hard they push or pull, the boat doesn't even flinch. That round ball-shaped device you see, that's the gyro stabilizer. It senses when the boat starts to tilt and instantly pushes back in the opposite direction, canceling out the sway. Inside, a spinning flywheel generates powerful forces to keep the boat upright. This amazing piece of tech doesn't just stop the rocking, it crushes seasickness. Even when the boat speeds through rough waves, it stays steady and smooth. The situation flips in an instant. It looks like these people are trying their hardest to flip the boat, rocking it wildly side to side. You'd think the boat would tip any second. The moment the captain activates the gyro stabilizer, everything changes. No matter how hard they push or pull, the boat doesn't even flinch. That round ball-shaped device you see, that's the gyro stabilizer. It senses when the boat starts to tilt and instantly pushes back in the opposite direction, canceling out the sway. Inside, a spinning flywheel generates powerful forces to keep the boat upright. This amazing piece of tech doesn't just stop the rocking, it crushes seasickness. Even when the boat speeds through rough waves, it stays steady and smooth.
Did y'all know about the stabilizer? I didn't. I did not know about the stabilizer. I knew that buildings, like gigantic skyscrapers, have like huge counterweights in them so that when the wind blows one way, the counterweight goes the other way. But I didn't know gyroscopes were being used in boats. That's cool. I mean, it makes sense. Y'all ever play with the gyroscope? There's surprisingly a lot of force, and then you put a machine-powered gyroscope in the middle of a boat. That's super cool. All right, speaking of boats, have y'all seen these videos where the seal jumps up like on the back of a boat to run away from a killer whale? Have y'all seen these videos? A seal will jump on the back of a boat. For some reason, these keep showing up in my feed, and I'm always rooting so hard for the seal. I mean, I'm like, please, seal, get away. Check it out.
Oh, there's a seal. It's right here. Oh my God, it's so sad. It's so sad. Oh my God. Look at its eyes. Oh my God, it's so sad.
Thank you for being with us, America. Yeah, we never saw that coming from Mama. I mean, well done. Oh, what a great Mama.
Wow.
Her grandchildren are so blessed.
She even changed her voice.
What a blessing. What a blessing.
That was just funny.
Yeah.
All right, you remember me telling you that I think there's something wrong with Waco, Texas?
Yes, I do.
And Chip and Joanna Gaines just proved it again.
Yeah, it's been in the news.
It's a weird place.
It is.
Okay, and maybe it makes people weird. Have y'all heard this answer? I guess it's media days.
I guess so.
Baylor's football coach, is it Dave Aranda?
Dave Aranda, yeah.
Yeah. Have y'all heard this answer?
See if y'all can follow along with it. Now, Greg, this is going to be gold for you because he says something in here that you're going to perk up to.
Any idea what the question is?
I can only assume, but I'm sitting here looking at on X what some suggestions might be, but everybody is so confused. I don't know.
Have you heard this, Adler?
This is the Baylor coach?
Head football coach.
Football, okay. I have not heard this.
If he had a goat, he'd look like Speedy.
I don't know anything about this, but I'm very curious to see what it
is. Kind of. It looks like Wolf of Wall Street or whatever about sex and corruption, but he's a head coach at a private Christian university.
Yeah,
bringing it up, and that's kind of funny itself.
What's funny is he uses the Wolf of Wall Street analogy, and then you can't believe what he chooses, and I don't know what he's talking about.
I can't figure it out.
And I go back to, I think just Waco's weird, but here we go.
Yeah, enjoy, Greg.
There's a scene in The Wolf of Wall Street where they talk about throwing midgets, and it's like, hey, this midget.
Good night.
Can he, can he roll there? And he goes, no, he doesn't roll. You throw him. You know what I mean? And they're made for throwing. And then after a while, they start talking, and they go, well, you know what? I think if you start talking, they may think they know we're making fun of them.
Greg?
The midgets may think we're making fun of them. So then I'm going to start, they may get mad at us. And then the guys go, well, what we need to do is make them think they're one of us. And they go, one of us, one of us. And I think that's the thing with coaching, call it recruiting. It's that way. They talk about acquiring players, getting rid of players, just like that. And the whole thing underneath all that is they make them think they're one of us. You know what I mean? And it's like, but you can, I don't know, do you have to do that to win? That sucks.
I have no idea what he's talking about. Okay.
You're comparing that to recruiting?
Okay, is this AI? Is this AI?
I have no idea what.
Is it?
I'm starting to think it's AI.
Did AI do this?
So
But then here's where
I see what he's talking about, but I don't know how he applies that to his deal. I mean, I thought in this case they're basically making fun of you, but if we make them think they're part of it, then
Right.
they won't.
Okay,
I don't know what he's saying.
I thought it was AI all the way up till he got to his point. Then I thought, oh, wait a minute. I think he's legitimately trying to make a point about the state of college football.
Yeah.
Of all the analogies you could have
I
picked.
found it from another source, and so I mean, this is another legitimate news source. If y'all want to hear it again, make sure that wasn't AI.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Well, I see people asking if Gronk if it's real, and it says yes.
Okay. I don't.
There's a scene in the Wolf of
Why is it so quiet? I can't. Is it super quiet to y'all?
No, it's just loud here.
Okay.
He's doing it again. Same thing.
Yeah, same thing. I know Greg wants to hear it again, but.
And they're made for throwing. And then after a while, they start talking, and they go, "Well, you know what? I think if you start talking, if you start, they may think they know we're making fun of them. The midgets may think that we're making fun of them. So I'm gonna start. They may get mad at us, and then the guys go, well, what we need to do is make them think they're one of us." And they go, one of us, one of us. And I think that's the thing with coaching, call it recruiting. It's that way. They talk about
that's twice I've seen
acquiring players, getting rid of players, just like that.
If somebody dare him to do
underneath
that.
all that is they make them think they're
okay,
one of us.
So little people in the movie, they were trying
But
to say, no, you're one of
I don't
us.
know. Do you have to
So
do
they
that
won't
to
know
win?
that.
So they'll go, well, so y'all get
Yeah,
to
that
throw us
sucks.
because we're one of us. You're not making fun of us.
Right. Yeah, we're not throwing you because we're making fun of you. We're throwing you because you're one of us. And then he tries to make that into something.
And then they all start chanting one.
Okay.
of
Wait
us.
a minute, Adler. Should 3 be in on your channel?
Yeah.
Because it was knocked out. That's why they can't hear it. I thought it was some sort of level. I was like,
But you're playing it.
I know it has to be looped back to me.
Yeah,
through three.
okay.
The second time we played it, I did have it kind of doubled up here.
Got it.
People-
Okay, good.
Yeah, I was looking because I see what you're talking about, and
Yeah.
I'm like, what's the deal? But I guess,
Golly.
yeah, the 3 hadn't been out the whole show. I hope. I don't think it has.
No.
Yeah, I must have hit it when we were doing that commercial a minute ago.
Yep.
All right, so
I have no idea where
have they
he's
heard
from.
it now?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
I don't know where he's coming
Greg
from.
says play it again.
No, I got to hear one more time.
No,
I'm just-
but listen,
no. I mean, is he serious? Is he trying to make a point? He didn't do a very good job.
It feels like a dare because I would think in the highly politically correct woke world of education, I know Baylor, you can use Baptist all you want to. There's nothing Baptist about Baylor modern day. Okay. or any of these colleges that are supposed to have some Christian foundation. But I can't believe that you would just kind of think, hey, let me tell you something. You may want to use some analogies. Don't use the M word. It's actually even called the M word now.
Yeah.
And he
And
used
the Wolf of Wall Street's pretty rough.
It's a rough movie.
Yeah, right.
I just I can't imagine that the head coach. There's just so many things wrong with that selection. You know, it just you got the word midget in it. You've got, as y'all said, a horribly nasty movie. It just, of all the ways he could have made that point, that just seems such a strange choice. From someone who's actually thrown.
I like when you
before.
refer to the point that, of course, then the midgets will be mad at us.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah. Look, there was a time when little people embraced this. Speaking of someone who's thrown little people before.
Yeah, I have. Yeah, I used to do it on there.
I've thrown little people before.
But we didn't
Don't
throw
you
them
say
because they didn't
anything.
want to be
You've
thrown.
done it.
Oh, I
Did y'all
called.
make them feel like they were one of the
We
team?
never threw
called
any. We never threw any little person that did not want to be thrown.
Did y'all make them chant one of us, one of us?
No. Didn't
Rick-
one of them have a strong smell of alcohol on him? Yes, he did.
Well, Rick, he was about to be thrown. He
but
needed a little encouragement.
And one was sweating. I called him under the armpits. That was a little weird.
Speedy.
But let's not forget, we threw or tossed him back and forth to each other.
Yes, we did.
And he was laughing and loving it. We didn't do it
He was
like
drunk, Speedy.
No, it was. I don't think he was.
He was never mad.
No, he wasn't
never
mad.
saw
He
him
was
mad.
He was having the time of his life.
And maybe
Time of his life.
He was loving it.
He was going. Wee!
I think he did think it like he was one of us, though.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Yeah, sorry about that quiet video there. We figured out why. Figured it out way too late, but we figured out why it was so quiet for y'all. Sorry about that. Hey, here's the end of that video with the seal that jumps up on the back of the boat. You can see the seal here is, and I'm rooting for the seal. Every time these videos show up in my algorithm, I'm just rooting so hard for that seal. You can see he's kind of bridge here. I was worried his tail was going to get snatched up by one of those killer whales, one of those orcas, but he's going to make the move from this platform to bridging both, and I think that's like him being safe. And in my mind, he just lived forever, happily forever after this. And check out this move. Good move by this seal to survive these killer whales that are coming after him. Check it out.
I know, that's me too. I'm like so nervous. I'm like, ah. Here they come. Look at him. He's so cute. Oh my.
Jerry MacArthur was riding the waves in Howe Sound when this happened.
And as we were kind of going out, we saw something out in the water. We didn't really know what it was.
Oh, they're all below me. Oh, God, I don't want to hit one of them.
Leaping and playing alongside him was roughly 100 dolphins.
And, I didn't want to get too close to them, so we steered away from them to kind of give them a wide berth. But they were curious, so they came over to check us out. And the next thing I know, there's just dolphins everywhere. Like, on the hydroflyer, you're riding about 3 feet above the water, so you have a pretty good view looking down. And when I looked down, all I could see was dolphins underneath me.
This is insane!
It was really wild because they were actually turning upside down underneath me so they could stare up at me.
He was just off the coastline near Porteau Cove on a hydroflyer.
The easiest way to think of it is like an underwater airplane wing, basically. They probably checked us out for like 20 minutes, I would say. Yeah. I mean, we kept kind of trying to steer away from them for a while. I've never had them swim underneath me like that either. Like, they were probably like a foot below me. I grew up along the coast in BC, and I never remember seeing the amount of animals like that when I was a kid. And now, we seem to see killer whales and porpoises and stuff quite often. So it's cool they've come back.
All right, I got one more random video for you today. Here is, Tesla has unveiled and unleashed their robo-taxi. It's a taxi that nobody's driving. You just summon the taxi and you get in. They've just expanded to an invite-only test in San Francisco. I know Austin is using these robo-taxis. Now it looks like you've got an invite-only robo-taxi test happening in San Francisco. And it looks like regulation is the last hurdle for these robo-taxis to be pushed out. But here is video of a person riding in a robo-taxi on one of the curviest roads in America. San Francisco's got that super curvy road everybody talks about. I forgot what the name of that road is. Let me look that up. San Fran Curvy Road. Let's find out what this is before we play it. Lombard Street. Lombard Street. Here's the Tesla taxi driving on it. Pretty cool. Check it out. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys watching and listening and watching.
Here we go. Thank you for being with us today. Miss any part of it, catch the daily archive. Lot to check out, too, from over the weekend that's brand new. Strange Encounters, Episode 9, out over the weekend. Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold, another episode out over the weekend. I think Episode 28 is out there. So grab that. And I made an appearance on Men in the Arena. Actually recorded that interview when the book launched back in May, and they actually played that over the weekend. So that episode has now aired or dropped or whatever it's called now. So there's some things that happened over the weekend you might want to go and grab. So we touched on a couple of these. We'll hit a few headlines here, and then we'll work our way into other stories that are still to come today. We mentioned the deal with the European Union that has people really fired up, ready to go. But you're going to watch even the mainstream media. They're really struggling to put a negative spin on this, including talking to the president of the European Commission, Ursula von der Leyen. Ursula. Yeah.
Yes.
Anyway, we'll just call her Ursula.
Ursula from the Sea Witch.
So here's the response to the question from the news reporter on what the U.S. is giving up in this deal. Here we go.
Anybody else? Yes, ma'am.
I have a question for the EU Commission President. What are the U.S. concessions? What is the U.S. giving up in the deal, if anything?
So the starting point was an imbalance, a surplus on our side and a deficit on the U.S. side. And we wanted to rebalance the trade relation. And we wanted to do it in a way that trade goes on between the two of us across the Atlantic, because the two biggest economies should have a good trade flow between us. And I think we hit exactly the point we wanted to find. Rebalance, but enable trade on both sides, which means good jobs on both sides of the Atlantic, means prosperity on both sides of the Atlantic, and that was important for us.
Oh, it means the U.S. didn't give up anything.
Right.
It means that we just righted it wrong. We had a surplus, they had a deficit, and we fixed that. So that was a big one, about a $750 billion deal that was done over the weekend with the European Union. Now let's now double down on that and 1C. Here is Treasury Secretary Scott. Is it
Bessent?
He's your favorite, Greg.
Yeah,
so pay attention.
Greg, you love Scott,
Sure.
Mr. Excitement.
Yes.
Here comes Scott.
Oh, not him.
This has not happened since 2015.
Yeah, Greg.
Listen to what the tariffs have done. Last month, something happened that has not happened since 2015. Here we go.
I think he's created a lot of leverage because he's created an A-B situation. He is able to go to the trading partners and say, look, I am happy to take in this tariff income if you don't want to negotiate. This is a high rate, but the U.S. is taking in massive amounts of tariff income. We had the first June budget surplus since 2015 last month. We reported it this month, and so we are taking in substantial income. So President Trump is creating this leverage by saying, if you don't want to negotiate with me, I've sent you a letter with a high rate. Have at the high rate, or come and negotiate in better fashion. Because I'll tell you, what was fascinating for me, and this was President Trump at his best, was the Indonesians came with what I thought was a very good offer out of the blocks. President Trump kept pushing them. He raised the reciprocal rate when he sent them the letter, and 5 iterations later, the Indonesian trade deal was greatly improved, turned into a great deal for both sides.
So a surplus last month.
I got to calm down.
Greg, I know it's not exactly Mr. Excitement. So the tariffs, even though they caused some things on the front end, get everybody a little nervous, now starting to bring in the revenue and long term. It's a long term game, and things are turning in the right direction right now. Let's get into Epstein. Let's go ahead and do 2A too.
Ooh, Epstein.
So we got 2A and 2B. So Trump is still going to be asked about the Epstein files, as you can imagine. He now has an answer to that, and we're going to hear from John Ratcliffe, CIA director, confirming some people that are likely to be indicted over Russiagate. So first of all, let's start with Epstein. Here's 2A.
First time I've heard him say names.
Yeah, the president being asked. Here we go.
Well, I don't want to talk about that. What I do want to say is that Todd is a great attorney, but you ought to be speaking about Larry Summers. You ought to be speaking about some of his friends that are hedge fund guys. They're all over the place. You ought to be speaking about Bill Clinton, who went to the island 28 times. I never went to the island.
Do you maintain you did not write a letter for Jeffrey Epstein's birthday?
I don't even know what they're talking about. Now, somebody could have written a letter and used my name, but that's happened a lot. All you have to do is take a look at the dossier, the fake dossier. Everything's fake with that administration. Everything's fake with the Democrats. Take a look at what they just found about the dossier. Everything is fake. They're a bunch of sick people. Where did you see the people laying outside?
Right across.
So
They're a bunch of sick people.
You're right. And so now, on that note, over to Russiagate, which is where Trump's trying to take the conversation. If you want to talk about Epstein, talk to Larry Summers and Bill Clinton, who went to the island 28 times. He says, let's talk about what we just discovered with Russiagate, and it was a big deal. And John Ratcliffe says it's such a big deal. Here's a list of names of people who are likely to be indicted. Here we go.
So what I think I hear you saying is there is still an opportunity for indictments, potential prosecutions, accountability from those people who may have lied under oath, like John Brennan, James Comey, and perhaps Hillary Clinton.
Well, that's why I've made the referrals that I have. DNI Gabbard has made referrals, and why we're going to continue to share the intelligence that would support the ability of our Department of Justice to make bring fair and just claims against those who have perpetrated this hoax against the American people and this stain on our country.
Director, one other question on this. Tulsi, as well as President Trump, used the word...
They went on.
Yeah, so it looks like John Brennan, James Comey, Hillary Clinton, likely to be indicted over the involvement in Russiagate. If anybody lays a hand, and I mean this figuratively, it's a term used in boxing when someone gets out and says, hey, they never laid a hand on them. It means being held accountable or taking a punch of any kind. If Hillary Clinton gets in trouble, I'll be shocked.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
It just feels like you cannot get a Clinton in trouble.
Yeah, there's been enough out there.
You can't get them. So anyway, there's your update, kind of where we are. Anybody tired of winning?
Anyone?
Who's tired? More stories from the weekend coming up. We'll get to more of your phone calls before we're done today, too. And, of course, you can email us, hey, Burge. All that can be found at rickburgesshow.com. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
True Home Security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox is different. It is designed to help stop crime before it ever starts with Active Guard outdoor protection. Protect what matters most and have peace of mind. Don't put this off. Get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at rickburgesshow.com.
Good morning, Doctor.
Doctor?
Hi, Doctor. Doctor?
Dr. Jackson's practice is growing.
What do you mean we're still short-staffed?
He needs a good patient doctor.
How do we not have enough doctors to doctor all these patients?
And he doesn't have the patience to sift through hundreds of resumes.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Some people just know they can save hundreds on home and auto insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check your house sitter has the new code first, before leaving for vacation.
System lockout.
But that's the code!
Contacting authorities.
I'm out of here.
Whoa, seriously, the car too?
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a home and auto bundle that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Not available in every state. Potential savings vary. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
The success you've already had matters at University of Maryland Global Campus because we're a school for real life. An accredited state university, UMGC lets you earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and relevant life and work experience, or transfer up to 12 credits toward a master's. We offer affordable tuition and online and hybrid courses. Classes start August 13th. Apply now and save with no application fee. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Hey, my name is Nee Addy, and I'm the Chief Marketing Officer of Philo, the TV streaming service that puts its audience first. What does that mean? It means no hidden fees and no long contracts. It means 24/7 customer support with real people. And it means the easiest and most affordable way to watch the stuff you love to watch. Live TV from networks like A&E, BET, Nickelodeon, and Discovery. All the groundbreaking blockbusters from AMC+. A huge library of movies and shows on demand that you can stream now or save to rewatch for up to a year and fast forward through commercials. We even have more than 100 channels that are always free, even if you pause or cancel your subscription. And the best part, TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv. Check us out risk-free. That's philo.tv.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-555-1509. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back even better? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic is back better than ever, now with active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing. Now they're perfect for tuning out the noise while you tune into something great. Pair with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, an Icon returns. Get yours today at 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's it, baby. We're doing it right here. All right, so this product has exploded on the program. I mean, people love it. Got mine in over the weekend, by the way. Got mine.
Oh, really?
Got mine. ChefIQ.com. Got mine. About to go to work. I'll never worry about whether the meat is cooked perfectly again. Never worry about it again. ChefIQ.com. Let me tell you something. If you struggle, I mean, you almost just like, man, I can't seem to get my barbecue meat right. I can't seem to get steaks right, chicken, fish. I'm tethered to the hot stove. I'm tethered to the grill. I keep checking in the oven. You know what I'm talking about. You're looking at those old school thermometers. You're like, I trust that. Is that right? Well, right now, this will be done. Chef IQ Sense. You'll be ready for the Food Network. Chef IQ Sense is a brilliantly simple, I love that, cooking sensor. Goes into whatever you're cooking, okay? Kind of like a meat thermometer, but it's wireless, much smarter. Takes the stress out of not knowing when the meat is done, okay? All you do is enter whatever your cooking preference is. You enter that into Chef IQ Sense, the app, steaks, chicken, fish, whatever. Choose precisely how you want it cooked. You'll never have to go back and check on it. It gives you updates to your phone and sends you an alert when the steak, the chicken, the seafood, whatever, are cooked to order, just like it. The turkey, whatever you're doing. No more guessing. Meal satisfaction, 100%. We're going to get you 15% off. 15% off at chefiq.com. Use the promo code BIGVOX, chefiq.com, promo code BIGVOX, or go to the link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Been an explosion on this product. Got mine in over the weekend.
Good stuff.
Okay. So over the weekend, I told you, Sherry and I, my sweet little wife, just love her so much. And, you know, we go to the farm, and anytime this is happening, there's always that little, back to tension again. We love each other so much. When I go there, all I'm thinking about is what's the situation with the fish? What's the situation with the deer, the turkeys? And all Sherry's thinking about is how can we make this place more beautiful? Okay. And then dreams she has of fill in the blank. Okay. That's it.
Yep.
Fine. We both have our areas that we enjoy. And so we're these last 2 weekends, you know, fully transparent. It's been a really, really active 7 months for all of us. Yeah. Okay. And we'll take a vacation next week. And not this weekend, but last weekend, I still had, you know, speaking engagement that I was doing over the weekend. So I didn't completely. And so we've kind of been talking about, you know, we don't get down there enough. Gary, he makes a great point. Hey, I don't see what good it is to have a place like this and invest in it. You never get to come down here. So we're like, you know what? If we get free weekends, and we don't get a lot of them,
right?
We're going to be there. And then, of course, spend time, you know, on vacations and stuff like that. So the last 2 weekends, we've gone down there and just had a wonderful time, relaxing a little bit. It's all been going really good. And so I'm out there on the porch. I mean, you know, see some people walking down a dirt road. You're on the porch. You have to engage them. Oh, yeah. I've got my BuzzBox coffee. I'm chilling. Hair all over my head. Slept. Talking to my beautiful wife. We're having our coffee and conversation. She goes, now, then all of a sudden it happened. Now, don't forget now at 10:30, you know, we're going to go over and hear Dr. Powell.
Huh?
And I said, I'm sorry. What? Because here's what I thought you said.
Dr. Powell.
I thought you just.
What do you mean, Dr.
What did you just say? Well, you know, he's having that seminar today over there at this place she loves. And
nothing like a good seminar.
I'm telling you, there's people all over the world that watch on YouTube Dr. Arlie Powell. He's like an expert on all things fruit trees and plants. And
that's right up your alley.
Yeah, and I'm like, I'm
counting the minutes for that.
So what do I say? What every man would have said. Well, yeah, babe, go enjoy that. That's cool. I need to work on my game cameras anyway. I got to start getting them ready. And she goes, no, we're down here together.
Oh,
is there anything worse?
Rick, tell me it was a seminar.
Is there anything worse when all of a sudden your wife declares we're doing all this together? And I'm like, no.
And I know you're into trees.
Yeah.
And I said, what's? She goes, oh no, you can't miss this. He's going to be talking about pears and figs.
Oh, wow.
Pears
and I'm like,
figs.
Pears and figs? What? What do you mean,
buddy?
And she's like, yes, we're going. And see, this is the thing that I get mad about social media. There's no way she would have known this. No way.
Right.
But she follows them on Instagram.
Yep.
And because she follows this place on Instagram, then she knows what Dr. Powell's doing. And I'm like, because that's the first thing I thought. I said, how do you even know about this? Oh, well, I follow them on Instagram. I had this. I thought this is a perfect weekend because we're coming down here. I said, I just want to be sure I have this right. And you're saying I'm going over to this plant place and I'm going to sit down in a seminar with other plant people.
Please tell me how long
and listen to all things about figs and pears. And she goes, well, probably muscadine as well. and we're going through it. And I said, what do you mean? And we're going to learn about how to plant them and how we can do it better. And, you know, I'd like to identify this pear tree we have back here, and I'll find out about it and how we could do better with it. And then the tour. I said, the tour?
You can see the plants up close, Rick.
She said, oh, yeah. He's going to take us.
Can we just skip to the tour?
I said, who is this person?
Wait
I don't know. Who is this?
Is this, so she's had this planned?
Yes. Where'd this come
How
from?
did you not? How did you not know about it?
She says she told me. She claims I don't listen, but at least that's what I think she said.
Yeah.
So you're on
that joke.
I know. So you're on the front porch at this.
I've got it just like
front
I like
porch
it.
coffee.
I've just come through my victory up there at the fast food place where I tried to figure out what was quicker, the drive-thru or going in.
And you recovered.
I've knocked a biscuit back.
You were probably already thinking about the day, looking over.
I had time. Got my shorts on. I've got the time. I'm having time of my life.
This
I'm
whole
interacting with people walking down the dirt road. How's it going?
And she's
How
walking
about
up.
that? By the way, Rick, get a new topic. Everybody's tired of you talking about the weather.
I know.
That's all I got.
Yeah.
How y'all doing? Hey, she got you out for a walk now? Heat of the day, you got to get her out earlier. I know. Y'all get in that rain? It's scattered. Okay, good.
One too many questions.
Yeah, but I'm having a
do
blast. I mean, all I'm thinking about is I'm gonna try them solar panels on my cameras.
Rick, let's say you had a list,
Mhm.
and it was of things that you did not want to do Saturday.
Oh,
How high on that list would that have been?
I got to tell you, coming in with a bullet would be going to hear about fig trees and pear
To the
trees.
top of the chart.
What the heck am I talking about?
Seminars on Saturday.
You try to find something good in it, but I can't find it.
No.
I even said this. I said, "What have I done? I think I've been really good lately. I'm on a roll here." And she's like, I'm not upset. I thought this is something we can do together.
Did you try to do? Well, I'll just mess it up.
And
you know?
then-
This is probably the whole reason she went down to the farm for the weekend, and he didn't even know it.
And then it happened. And have you ever heard this? Where you get in trouble on behalf of men, just on behalf of all men. See, this is it. This is what y'all do. See, now, if we were down here and you wanted me to go with you to look at these game cameras, and you wanted me to go over to the pond and do some fishing, or you wanted to go over here and do this, or you want to take me and show me all this, then it would be wonderful that we're doing this together. And then what does it happen? I ask you to do, what is it?
One thing.
Hey, ladies, y'all have never asked for one thing.
Right.
I don't know why, but if you said one thing more than one time, it's no longer one thing.
No.
Okay? One thing should be said one time. I ask you to do one thing with me, and here we go. You get all grumbly I felt like I was in Coal Miner's Daughter, and I was Tommy Lee Jones. You grumbling over it like an old bar.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm like, baby, I just don't think I can do it. I don't think I can. How long? How long is it? And she goes, well, I don't know how long it is until he's done. And I thought, man, God.
Of course, then you in the back of your mind, when she was making her great point, you go, well, I really never wanted y'all to go with me to look at game cameras. I kind of want to do it myself.
Oopa-loopa.
You know what I'm saying?
Oopa-loopa.
It's like you're trying to get to me. That's not a good point.
Yeah, and then the guy looks exactly what you think he looks like, Greg.
Oh, I need it.
What a sweet
I need this.
I bet. Oh, yeah. I got a hat. I don't care what it looks like.
Wait a
as long as
minute.
it keeps me cool.
You took that picture? Rick,
Is that you?
Rick, you took that picture?
Hey, everybody's got a floppy hat on but you.
Keep an eye on this guy.
Rick,
When I come back, I'm going to say about this guy.
Oh,
please
no.
tell me you had a hat on like that, too.
No, I didn't have a hat on like
Rick,
that. I had a
everybody's-
Rick Burgess show cap on.
You took that picture?
Yeah, of course I did. I want y'all to know.
Look at that group.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors or neutralize them after they form. But Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping, it's always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic. Now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now, with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. Buy Raycon.com/BigBox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to RickBurgessShow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. Hey, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to that hot stove or barbecue. Sweating, I'm constantly checking it, and then it never seems to be right. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, and I'm ready for the Food Network. Chef IQ Sense is a brilliantly simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but wireless and way smarter. I just enter whatever I'm cooking into my Chef IQ Sense app, maybe a steak, chicken, fish, whatever, and choose precisely how I want it cooked. And then Chef IQ Sense continuously monitors and predicts precisely when my food will be done. I'm free to kick back and enjoy my guests. And then it sends an alert to my smartphone when my food is cooked to order. No more guessing. The world's smartest, simple-to-use wireless cooking sensor is available to you, and they just announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. You can also find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and simply look under the sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/BigVox, and how different they truly are. They design their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/BigVox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. All righty, so I'm all in now because now my beautiful wife and my best friend has said I asked you to do one thing. One. Yeah, of course, I've been told that before, so it's got to be more than one. But anyway, so it's on. I mean, let me tell you where I'm going. I'm going to hear Dr. Powell talk about figs, pears, muscadines, and at one time he got off on a rant about raspberries that grow in our part of the world, which I didn't know. Keep in mind, because of modern technology, that Dr. Powell is seen by earthy people all over the country that have now converged on our world. See, I think I'm just hanging out with people from the county. I pick up pretty quick. That's not the case.
People travel.
Yeah. So
He's an
I
attraction.
I can't get over the fact you started your day going to get breakfast, sitting on the front porch drinking coffee, forgetting completely that she mentioned this, and she woke up with her day
I don't remember
in excitement of this.
Yeah, she came out of that bed, and all she could think about was this thing.
Golly, and this is the scene.
Well, at least you didn't have to dread it because you didn't know.
Where's your floppy hat, Rick?
I don't have a floppy hat on. Let me tell you what happened.
Look at pal.
This is the tour. I'm going to take you into the barn for a minute.
Hey, I got a floppy hat and don't even fit me
So
right.
they've got a barn over there, okay, with pull-up chairs. Now, keep in mind, those of you that can't see, and he is an incredible expert. And if you don't follow him on YouTube, you should. But he is Arlie Powell. He knows everything. He's been, every state. He's been hired all these different things. He looks like he's in his 80s. He's still making it happen. He's in kind of semi-retirement. Now, don't miss that. He's in his 80s. That's important. Okay, so
that picture right there.
Yeah. So
one of these things don't belong.
Right. So of course I have to know. I said, please tell me this. Please tell me this whole thing's not outside. I said, because we're getting in the middle of the day now. It's starting to get warm. The cool breeze of the morning's over.
Well, they got them hats.
They tell me that it's in the barn. I'm asking if it's air conditioned. She was like, I just want you to ask where it was. Y'all got air conditioning? Yes. Okay. So
you called?
Well, yeah. So I sit down in there. And I look, and there's like pear trees, I guess, and fig trees. There's grapes. There's stuff everywhere. Okay, I mean it's just, and I think there's a lot of trees. That's a lot of trees.
That's some serious trees.
Okay, so keep in mind he's in his 80s. Okay, he and his wife.
How many times do you think he's done this speech?
He knows what he's talking about too.
Oh yeah,
you don't know.
Well, it sounds like it.
He's convincing.
So the evidence is he.
So
does.
I'm sitting down with Sherry. Everybody's got a floppy hat on. Everybody's in.
I got one of those.
What they called cart shorts.
They got those convertible cargo pants.
Cargo
on.
pants.
They can zip off the bottom.
Everybody.
In case you need to garden in a hurry.
I'm looking for anybody I can draft with. Anybody.
If it gets a little hot, zip them off.
Okay.
How about old blue shirt there? He's front and center.
Oh, buddy, he got his arms to his side. He got his arms to his side.
Got a real problem with blue shirt.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. He cost us.
What about Santa? How about being behind him?
Okay, let's not just make fun of everybody on this trip.
Yeah. I mean, what's blue shirt standing at attention?
By the way, guy standing behind him on the picture to the right, big fan of the show, tried to draft with him a little bit.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. I could see that.
So anyway,
don't say
So anyway, here's the part here's where Speedy would have left.
Oh, lady, get some water. Pipe.
Listen, there's no way you could have stayed with this. Okay, no way.
All right, set it up.
All right, so we sit down.
Okay.
So and here's
we're sitting
in chairs. Okay.
In the barn.
Mm-hmm. Right. By the way, we still have chairs available. Y'all don't have to go grab a chair every time somebody comes in. And by the way, I still don't understand why people can't be on time. I still don't have any idea.
Yeah.
Because he'll start over when new people come in.
Oh,
now y'all might have been.
No.
All right, so first of all,
just to move on.
So first of all, and also, hey, family that brought kids, really? All right,
I bet that went well.
Anyway, because kids love to hear about.
Kids love that.
Kids love this. This is school. You brought kids to school. So anyway, and I didn't do good in the class format.
Mm-mm.
So we're sitting there, and his wife is there to help, Dr. Powell's wife. Sweet lady.
That's your blue shirts on front row.
All right, listen. All right, now this is important. This is important.
Sir.
Sir.
Tell me more.
So they've got
peaches.
Asked so many questions. So anyway, there's about 5 rows of chairs, big gap behind me to what looks like some sort of kitchen or something back there where they prepared
I see it.
whatever.
Now you're hungry.
No. This is not it. I'm inside a barn. I don't have any
I
pictures.
know, but I'm picturing these people sitting there.
Yeah, keep in mind, I'm on the back row. Okay,
of course you are.
because I have to be.
Hey, this is shocking. He's got his cell phone strapped to his hip.
Listen, so I'm on the back row. I'm on the back row. And by the way, does everybody know the 5 Ps that prior planning prevents poor performance?
Most don't go by it.
No, they're just in the barn, Rick.
So Dr. Powell, very, very, very well versed on all this.
I think we've established it.
Right. The only problem
Hope
is
we don't get a call.
The only problem, Greg, is the only problem is he's well versed on a topic that I'm not interested in.
That's true. But if you are interested, you are just ecstatic.
The phone's kind of pulling him to the right a little bit.
So Greg, here we go. You ready, Speedy? Here we go. So he gets started.
Okay.
Okay. we can hear him. All of us can hear him. Now, I wish he was louder, but we can hear him, okay?
Yeah.
For some reason, his wife thinks he can't be heard. Okay, so don't miss this, okay, because this is where you would have left. All right, I'm now going to be his wife, who's all the way back in the kitchen, which is a gap
Okay.
from where the last...
Probably can't hear you back
because
there.
it's a barn. Picture a barn with the concrete in it, just like what we got.
How's the airflow?
It's fine in there. Temperature's okay. And so all of a sudden, he starts talking from the back. Honey, you gonna have to speak up. Can't nobody hear you. Like that. So we're on the back row, and kind of Sherry goes, no, we can hear him. Like that, he goes, huh? Honey, can't nobody hear you. What you're saying, nobody can hear. We got to get some kind of microphone in here or something, because can't nobody hear you. And then people sit and go, we can hear him. Okay, we're good. But she's so far back, nobody's back there. We don't have to be back there. So look. So then he would go, can y'all hear me? And then everybody's like, yes. And then we're on the back row. We can hear you.
Yes, we can hear you.
And then she would counter and go, I can hear you. No, Greg, no. He would get, this is where you would let Speedy. Look, Speedy can't even stand. He would get deep into something. Gotta be louder, baby. You gotta be louder. Can't nobody hear you. Like that. And we're like, we can hear him. We can.
Please be quiet, ma'am.
And then they try to pull in the worst attempt at a microphone I've ever seen. Of course, he don't know how to put it on. And then they go, oh, looks like I don't think it has a battery in it like that. At one point, Sherry says, Rick, go help. I said, I'm not getting in this. I'm not getting this.
Sherry's asking you to go help.
I said, they may cancel. You know what I mean? And so they try to put a lavalier on. They put a lavalier like over here. It hasn't accomplished
by his
anything.
shoulder.
No. He goes. Can y'all hear that now? Is that better? And of course I'm like, we've always heard you. Okay.
We've never not heard
By
you.
the way, first of all, this doesn't help at all. But we've all heard you. Okay. So is that good back there? Still can't hear you. You're gonna have to talk louder, honey. I'm sorry. You gotta be louder. And we're all like, no. And then he's like, well, I'm trying to be louder. I mean, can y'all hear me? For the 10th time, we
can hear you.
They can hear me. It needs to be louder. You got to get louder.
From the back.
Yeah. And so throughout his entire presentation,
Oh my gosh.
his entire presentation,
Rick Burgess.
they keep trying microphones. It won't work. Okay. They get so too loud.
They should have worked through that a little earlier.
And he would go.
Why won't you speak up?
Like sometimes, Speedy, I'm not exaggerating. He'd be 45 minutes. Wish it was louder. And you gotta be louder, baby. And we're like, we've heard him the whole time. The only time we don't hear him is when you interrupt him.
She's far away and she probably can't hear.
And then he makes the classic teaching, speaking mistake. And when he did it, I just said, you know how you leave your body? You know, sometimes you have to leave your body. If you don't, you can't survive the situation you're in. It's a coping skill where you just leave your body. I was messing with my cameras over back on the land. I had to leave because here's what happened. The biggest mistake a speaker could ever make. Look, Dr. Powell, you're a genius. You know more about this and you are brilliant. Okay. And for the people that are into this, I can't imagine what a resource you are. Okay. Save questions to the end.
Oh, no.
Do not say to these earthy people in floppy hats, if you ever have a question, just ask me throughout the process.
No.
Oh, my. So the combination.
How about standing
The
at
combination of his wife hollering, we can't hear you.
Oh, gosh.
And floppy hat people interrupting him with questions.
And him.
Including Blue Shirt, who was the biggest offender.
Oh, boy.
With a really thick accent. Don't know where he was from.
Huh?
Oh, really?
Yeah, Sherry got mad at me one time because I said, if he asks another question, I'm going to scream, ICE is here. I said, and hopefully he'll get up and run out. You know it? And she said, do not do that. And I said, if he asks another question, Dr. Powell, and then, well, what am I? Like, I can't hear you, baby. I can't hear anything. Baby, speak up if you're going to answer the question. And keep in mind, she's nowhere near us.
Please tell her to come join us.
If we had chairs back there where you are, you may have a point. Maybe he can't be heard back there.
Yeah.
But where we are, we hear him.
He's fine.
And
Rick, you should have slid out the back. And when the wife asked you why you were leaving, well, I can't hear him.
I said, and then she looked at me, don't you hear him? I said, yes, I hear him. So
Burgess.
then just when I think it's over, So now we're going to go out here and take the tour. What did he say?
Tour?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're going to walk around with him. He's going to show us what they're growing out there. And I'm like, well, we've been here 2 hours.
And you're starving,
2
too.
hours we've been in there. Okay, we'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Some people just know they can save hundreds on home and auto insurance by checking Allstate first. Like to check your house sitter has the new code first before leaving for vacation. System lockout.
But that's the code.
Contacting authority.
I'm out of here. Oh, seriously, the car too?
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a home and auto bundle that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Not available in every state. Potential savings vary. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into, and that's MediShare. Maybe you've heard joining MediShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge, but it's also true. People are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MediShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network. So, yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic, now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now, with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/bigbox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to rickburgesshow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. Okay, so I've made it through the barn presentation. Way too many questions from people. The constant interruption of "we can't hear you, talk louder," even though we all could hear him.
From assistant coach,
yeah,
from his wife.
Yeah, his wife was playing assistant coach.
She was.
So now I understand, and I'm thinking to myself, all I can think of is if we head out into the acreage here where all the different vines and trees and bushes and stuff are, maybe I can wander off. You know, I don't
There's
know.
something to
I don't know
that.
what I'm going to look at, but I
Start looking for deer tracks,
I need,
maybe?
well, you know how you start trying to make eye contact with somebody who may be struggling like you are,
Mm-hmm.
and you're thinking, is there another man here that I could draft with? And all of a sudden, I heard this phrase from another man there. He was not in a floppy hat. I could tell he probably was brought by a floppy hat person.
Okay.
But he was not a floppy hat person. He wasn't dressed like the others. And all of a sudden, he said something about deer.
Oh.
And I said, what'd you say? He said, yeah, I was wondering, deer hunting. And, I do a lot of deer hunting. I said, do you? And I almost ran into his arms.
Walk with me.
Yes.
Yeah, let's go.
talk.
Let's go over here. I said, I think I see some tracks. And so before I knew it, we started pulling our phones out and started looking at game pictures. Oh, wow.
Nice.
And I think, well, this is what I need.
There you go. That'll get you.
This
Plus you had
helps
to
a
go-
little
This
bit.
is what I need.
Find a shaded area.
And then I look, and I see Sherry, and she's like, come up here with the group.
Learn
And
about figs.
And now he's giving everybody figs to eat off the vine, and people cutting pears up and with pocket knives.
I'm a fan
and
of the figs.
I'm like, I'm good. And she was like, what are you doing over there? And then you kind of panic for a minute.
Just found me a buddy.
I'm talking to him about stuff, and she was like, "What? And I said, "He's
talking about pear trees.
We're talking about pears." And she's like, "You're not talking about pears." And I'm like, "Asian pears and stuff."
Suddenly,
I started quoting stuff I heard from the guy say that I caught here or there, and so then I thought, well, does anybody here know what a pergola is?
Who?
No,
buddy. I didn't major in horticulture.
Then you hear this phrase.
Oh, I thought that was like a
come
criminal
over here.
charge.
Come
a
over here. I want to
pergola.
show you this pergola.
Yeah.
And I thought, what is a pergola? And I don't know that I want to.
You've been accused of pergola.
And I looked at him. I said, do you know what a pergola is? I said, is it a plant or something? He goes, no, I don't think so. I don't know what that is. I said, do you have a ride?
Not a plant.
And apparently this is these things people make where they have the little wood overhanging thing. I'd never heard the word. I didn't even know what it meant.
Yeah.
It was a scary word, very scary word.
Yeah, and the vines get a hold of it, and suddenly you got a shaded porch.
Yeah, terrifying.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
terrifying.
Yeah.
Because I thought to myself, there's no way that can be good.
Mhm.
And then he pointed, he said, well, she seems to be walking to that structure over there.
Mm-hmm.
He's showing us the pergola.
Yeah.
And I'm like, this is that pergola where you grow wisteria or something about wisteria.
Tyler and Mabry have one on the back porch. No, okay.
And
sorry.
And I thought, you know how you get to the point, and I think, how much longer? At this point, I can feel the sun. Now we're outside. The sun's on the back of my neck, and I can just feel it. And I'm starting to
It's so hot. You're so hot.
The only thing, let's face it, when you're hearing something that you're really into, like something like a football game, we'll go through a lot of misery for that. We'll sit out in the sun. We'll struggle. Yeah. You know, but when you're in the sun and you're struggling and it's something you're not really into, and you kind of have that thing, like, you know how you go, I'm good, starting to run out of gas, I'm out of gas.
Yes.
You know,
I'm done.
I am out of gas. And you're like, and then I just started, I don't know what happened. It's almost like it's like a panic hit me, and I had to keep telling myself, you're not lost. There's a car. Your car's right over there.
Right.
You're not trapped here. I started feeling like, you ever have something go on so long you think, I don't know that I'll ever know life outside of this again. Have you ever got like that?
Yep.
And you're just clinging to anybody. I'm looking at game pictures. This guy gets in trouble with his wife. She's like, come over here. What are y'all doing? And I said, did we say? Then I found out, you know how you got to be able to think on your feet.
Yep.
And all of a sudden, I just said, yeah, we're over here talking about deer. And then he panicked. I said, stay with me. You got any ideas of how to keep deer from eating up all your stuff? Oh. I thought that was brilliant. And
that was a good
he
move.
went on a monologue that just took everybody in to how to keep deer out of your garden, keep deer off your trees, and all that. So, see, that way I'm not lying.
Did you pay attention?
Oh, no.
Okay.
I just wanted to go back looking at game pictures. But when I threw deer out there, it seemed to get something going that sounded like I participated.
Yeah.
I think at one point I just threw the word deer out. And I saw everybody start, getting into it, and I said, big problems with deer. And you got any suggestions for us, Dr. Powell?
Spend all this time on all this stuff, which is great, but then the deer eat it.
And I didn't know where I thought his wife had disappeared, and I was kind of up on a little bit of a hill, and he was down there with all these vines. I thought his wife was gone. And then I said, you got any pointers for everybody for deer? And he goes to answer me. I hear from up there at the shop. I don't think it can hear you, honey. And I'm like, she's back. She's back. She come from?
She seems to be
and I'm like,
all she does is monitor volume.
I hear him. And,
he's fine.
He's old, but I hear him.
So apparently a pergola is something.
Oh yeah,
it's.
I'm telling you,
it's a scary word. I was like,
it is.
And of course I had to say, because there were other guys around. And when I went over there, I said, "You want me to build you one of those, baby?" And she just looked at me and I said, "Yes, go with it." And I said, "Yeah, I'll have to look at this. I'm not sure this way we'll do it over on our property. I have to get us some." Probably 2x4s, and everybody. Then I see Dr. Powell looking at me with his face, and I'm like, or whatever you think, Dr. Powell. This
is more than 2x4s, buddy.
Probably the way I'd do it. Tell me how you did this, because I want to take notes. At this point, I'm trying to do anything to survive. At one point, I'm talking about building a pergola.
From beginning
I'm just trying to live.
From beginning
to end. You just found
end.
out what the pergola was, and now you're trying to build one.
You said the seminar was 2 hours. I need beginning to end. How long were you?
Oh, I've got your number.
Okay.
4 hours, 15 minutes.
What? That was your whole Saturday.
4 hours and 15 minutes.
It's dinner time.
It's time to go get something to eat and start settling down.
And here's the part you're going to hate. You know what? You know what was out in front of me? My turkey mount was ready. And Sherry kept saying, "Now when we finish, we'll go get the turkey mount." And I thought, because the turkey that I shot, the gobbler, it's ready.
Oh, okay.
I can't wait to go in camp house and put it right there in front of the fireplace.
Didn't know you were.
I can't wait. I'm excited about it. Get over to David's Taxidermy. It's closed because we stayed. Now we stayed up. We closed. I didn't even get my turkey. You wouldn't believe how many times.
Did you drive all the way out?
Yes. You wouldn't believe how many times I wondered.
Thought about it
I kept
day.
knocking on doors, pulling on stuff. Some guy had left their truck there, and it gave me hope. And the truck even had the windows down. I said, somebody's got to be here. Tell me. So I didn't even get my turkey.
Did that come with commentary as you got back in the truck? Or were you just like,
Oh, he didn't say nothing.
I said they probably closed a little early on Saturday. Probably couldn't make it.
That other than been just 3 hours.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain. It helps reduce and, in many cases, eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic, now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/bigbox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. Hey, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to that hot stove or barbecue. Sweating, I'm constantly checking it, and then it never seems to be right. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, and I'm ready for the Food Network. Chef IQ Sense is a brilliantly simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but wireless and way smarter. I just enter whatever I'm cooking into my Chef IQ Sense app, maybe a steak, chicken, fish, whatever, and choose precisely how I want it cooked. And then Chef IQ Sense continuously monitors and predicts precisely when my food will be done. I'm free to kick back and enjoy my guests. And then it sends an alert to my smartphone when my food is cooked to order. No more guessing. The world's smartest, simple-to-use wireless cooking sensor is available to you, and they just announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. You can also find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and simply look under the sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox, and how different they truly are. They design their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigbox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Rick here. Look, we love Helix mattresses. Proud to be a partner with them. They're assembled in Arizona. Now, if you haven't tried a Helix yet, here's a good time to do it. They're extending their 27% off site-wide sale. Good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you, and you can try it on your own in your home 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You'll notice the difference a mattress from HelixSleep.com/bigbox is going to make in your life. Greg, how do you like yours?
Oh, I love ours. We've had it for years. I took the sleep quiz. They made the mattress that fits the needs for me perfect. It is a great night's sleep. I just can't quit talking about it.
Now, Greg loves these mattresses, and you know he doesn't love much. 20 unique mattresses. Get yours and save 27% off site-wide at HelixSleep.com/bigbox with free shipping in the U.S.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. The voice of reason for an unreasonable world. Lighten up, Francis. Here we go.
Welcome back, America. Brand new hour. Thank you. Brand new week. Miss any part of the program, catch the daily archives on our podcast or YouTube channel. Be sure you are subscribed and following both to get notifications. That notification bell there on the YouTube channel, that's a biggie. Here we go. A lot to cover. The gang all here, Speedy, Greg, and Adler. And we'll go unscreened phone calls this hour as well, and we'll update you on all the stories that are still out there. This big brawl in Cincinnati. What in the world is going on with this big brawl? What is this, Adler? This is...
it's rough. It is in Cincinnati. There was this a big music festival going on. The music festival has said that the fight was not related to the festival, but this is downtown Cincinnati over the weekend. Police are still investigating, trying to figure out who these people are. Even the people that are going to be attacked in this video, they're trying to figure out who they are. You're going to see a crowd kind of circling around this guy in a white guy in a white shirt. Let's call him white guy.
I say that. Bald?
Yes.
Sorry, Speedy.
Sorry, Speedy.
One of yours is down.
But the white guy in the white shirt is getting attacked by several people. A pretty large group is kicking him while he's down. And there are a lot of people attacking, but I've watched this video several times, and there are two people that are the worst, and that is going to be red shirt, black jeans, and it's a black guy. Red shirt, black jeans, and then you've also got this guy in the white shirt and jorts. White shirt and jorts, jorts is going to come up later because he is going to punch a woman in the face.
Oh, no.
And so here's red shirt.
Oh.
Red shirt does a lot of the kicking and punching while the white guy is down. And unfortunately, you do have a largely black group of assailants beating up two white people. Now, there are some black guys that come in and try to get the white guy up on his feet right here. You can see there's a black guy. Then this is the woman right here that is going to be punched. So now the white dude in the white shirt is back on the ground and getting attacked again, and his face is bloody. He's doing bad. This is the big viral fight in Cincinnati that happened this weekend. Here's red shirt again. He's coming back around. Yes, and he's trying to get another piece of white shirt who's on the ground. Red shirt is going to be pushed back by a mob of people and some of his friends. And some of the people that were kicking earlier are now holding back red shirt, okay?
Okay.
Now, you've got girl in flower dress, white girl in flower dress who's trying to help up the guy in the white shirt, the white guy. Now, girl in flower dress is now getting mad at red shirt. Now, white shirt is in the jorts is going to come up and knock her clean out. And now she is clean out on the ground. And that's kind of how everything goes.
Oh, that's terrible. That's horrible.
And she's just out on the ground, y'all. Blood rolling down her mouth, and that is not good, y'all.
God, that's bad.
You can die from a few of the things we saw here. And here is the guy that did it right here. It's the guy in the jorts in the white graphic tee. He is he and red shirt are the two main people that caused the most damage, and they definitely should do some jail time.
So, but nobody knows.
Very good play-by-play, Adler.
So nobody knows who started this?
This is absolutely sickening.
The people are trying to figure it out, but it is horrific. Yeah.
The guy that was on his back, he quit fighting early.
Like 2 minutes in.
And they still kept. I mean, he was no threat to nobody.
No.
Well, cowardice.
And they just kept hitting him and kicking him and hitting him and kicking him.
And they'll identify every individual, and they held a press conference over on it and said that they have an investigative team trying to ID everybody as well as figure out what in the world was happening. But I mean, you've got a mob that's just attacking a guy on the ground. I don't.
Yeah.
And then, like you said, the lady comes in and tries to help, and she gets sucker punched and knocked out.
That dude caught her right on the chin, and she went from standing up to her head being on the concrete. And that is, honestly, you can die very easily from that. Like,
when your head hits.
Street fights are not a joke at all. My gosh, I would never fight in a street fight ever again in my life.
Well, like you said, too, there's multiple things that people could be killed. The way the guy on the ground keeps being kicked in the head and punched while he's down, they can kill somebody that way, too.
Oh, of course. And sadly,
and hitting a woman ever is unacceptable.
See, this is wrong.
Crazy.
No matter color or anything, this is wrong.
Absolutely.
Okay? And that's how most of us see that. But unfortunately, the media doesn't. That's why you don't hear about this.
Right.
You don't hear about it because it doesn't fit their agenda.
Yeah.
And that's sad. So we should all care about this no matter who's hitting who.
Yeah.
This is wrong.
Yeah.
Well, and then, God forbid.
But you can't see it on TV.
Yeah, God forbid if the guy in the white shirt, would have been armed, if he comes up and starts gunning people down who are trying to beat him like an animal, and before you know it, then suddenly everybody want us to, do something about the fact that he shot a bunch of people.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is, you going treating people this way. Like y'all said, I don't know what started it.
Yeah.
But once the guy was down, you've made your point, you're done.
That's my deal there.
And then the whole thing about everybody trying to stop it when he's had more than enough, and you punch a female that's trying to keep y'all from punching a guy anymore and knock her out cold. I mean, what a bunch of cowards.
Yeah, and a bunch of idiots, and including the white guy in the white shirt that got his booty beat horrifically. I found this clip just now as I'm trying to research this. Here you're going to see the dude, the bald-headed white dude that just got destroyed. He actually starts the fight. You've got
he starts it, or he's defending himself, and
he starts it. From what I can tell, he's going to slap red shirt guy in the face.
Okay.
He's going to slap his face. You've got a group of guys arguing. Looks like a group of white guys and a group of black guys arguing. And you're going to see white shirt. Doop. Did you see that little tap there? That like right there at the beginning. I think. And that's what's being said is happening in this video, and it looks like it, but I can't 100% confirm that white guy does slap him. But whatever he does makes the other group of guys very mad, and that's what kicks this whole thing off.
Right. Yeah. Then, but to your point, Rick, if it was between these two guys and he did slap somebody, well, then let them two settle it, and then once he's knocked out on the ground, it's over.
Oh yeah.
But now everybody on the street wants a piece.
Yeah.
No matter
it's horrible.
If white shirt started it, there still was a point that he had been. The retaliation was more than enough, and it just keeps on and keeps on and keeps on, as if you want the end result to be death.
Right.
I mean, because it looks like
he wasn't a threat to nobody after he got laid out.
No, not at all.
But that was that's the part I don't get is why wasn't there some sort of we've done enough, let him up. I think he was ready to go. I mean, and be done with it. And then you go from I'm trying to defend myself against somebody who was coming after me, even though I didn't like he was doing anything that was a threat to your life or anything. But I understand getting angry. But you accomplished what you needed to, and then it turned into like a frenzy of animals.
Yeah,
that's the part that I don't get. No matter who started it.
No.
It's wrong no matter who started it. I mean, what it got to.
Yeah.
So anyway, especially the woman being punched.
She got laid out bad. That's like you need to stay in the hospital for a few days and make sure you don't have brain bleed.
Yeah.
That's
So
hard for me to say.
It is.
Yeah.
So you're saying that the music festival says it's not tied here. Would all those people be downtown because of the festival, though?
I mean, they could have been downtown.
Yeah,
It
right.
wasn't in the festival grounds, and so they're trying to wash their hands of the whole thing.
Yeah, I
but
understand.
man,
Yeah, I understand.
but everywhere I can find, they're still trying to identify everybody, including the people that got beat.
We'll be back. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
MyPillow.com/BigVox. We have sale prices. It looks like Christmas this summer. Beach towels are 50% off. The breathable Percale bed sheets with their crisp, cool feel are just $29.99. Any size, any color. What a steal. The all-new next generation energy drink, Rev 7, taking the country by storm. 30% off, and you can get a free 3-pack to try it. Premium MyPillows are as low as $19.98, and the summer clearance event going on has savings up to 80%. MyPillow.com/BigVox.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into, and that's MediShare. Maybe you've heard joining MediShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge, but it's also true. People are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MediShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network, so yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm. Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy. In 2011, I founded Wesley Financial Group with one goal in mind: to help honest folks out of their timeshares permanently. Today, I run Wesley with my two sons, a real family business, treating every client and every employee like we'd want our own family treated. That philosophy has helped us grow into the largest, most trusted timeshare cancellation company in the United States. Fortune magazine even recognized us as one of the best places to work. Why? Because we genuinely care. In fact, some of our former clients were so moved by their experience working with us, they joined our team so they could help others to timeshare freedom. If you're stuck in a timeshare, give us a call. Let our family help your family.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit kit. 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000. 800-761-0000.
Hi, I'm Andrew McCollum, CEO of Philo, the streaming TV company that's proud to be different. At Philo, we put the audience first. It sounds simple, but how often are you frustrated just trying to watch TV? I run a streaming company, and even I can't figure it out. From hidden fees to impossible to break contracts to dozens of confusing apps, TV has gotten way too hard. So we set out to make it better. You want to watch live TV from the channels you've always loved, like Discovery, A&E, Nickelodeon, and more? Philo's got you covered. You want to discover something new from our library of over 80,000 movies and shows? Then save every episode for up to a year so you can skip all the ads? No problem. Your favorite show is over, and you want to take a break from your subscription? We've made it as easy as possible, and you can still enjoy more than 100 free channels. We built Philo so that you can love the way you watch TV for a price you can afford. Because at Philo, we're TV fans too. Head to philo.tv/Andrew to start a free trial and see for yourself. That's philo.tv/Andrew.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. If your spine needs extra TLC, you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/BigVox. Each mattress is designed with your specific sleep positions and comfort. If you have back pain, night sweats, other sleep issues, you're going to find relief with a Helix mattress. We sure did. And right now, you get 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz. Get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/BigVox. Save 27% site-wide. Episode 9 now available. Go grab it wherever you get podcasts. And thank you for your feedback on it already. All righty. So a couple of things to run by you. Now, Relief Factor has been with the show for quite a while. Look, I got to have it. I mean, all natural inflammation. If that's the problem, Relief Factor likely will be the answer. The majority of the people that get the Quick Start Pack, that's 3 weeks for $19.95. They go on to order more. I've been on it for years now. Years. And, I mean, I can't tell you how much younger I feel. My joints feel so much better. If you're struggling with pain and it's tied to inflammation, how about an all-natural answer? Over-the-counter stuff, it serves a purpose, but it's not designed to be used every day for ongoing maintenance. As a matter of fact, you shouldn't do that. Dangerous. Opioids, how many lives have they destroyed? So when it comes to pain management, what about a natural approach? These 4 botanicals, have you ever seen how many trials, how much research we have on these botanicals? I mean, resveratrol, a lot of talk about that. Curcumin, Icarin, fish oil, omega-3, got that too. So go get yours right now at ReliefFactor.com. ReliefFactor.com, or use our link at RickBurgessShow.com right there under the sponsors button. And hopefully it'll bring you that natural relief that it has for so many of us. So, horrible story in downtown Cincinnati. We'll see how all that works its way out. Let's go to video 9. Wow, wow, wow. Icelandic strongman. No
What?
way.
An Icelandic strongman.
No way I could pronounce his name. No, won't even try. He deadlifts an all-time world record. Is this number right?
Yes.
What?
Yes, deadlift.
So how much?
What we got?
There's got to be an extra 1 in here.
It is 500 kilograms, 500 kilos. That's 1,113 pounds.
On a deadlift?
Yes. Yes.
Good
This guy
gracious.
is
I think I
half
can do
Thor.
that.
Yeah, you can do it, Greg.
Oh, his name. There's Thor is literally in his name. Half Thor Borgensen.
Nice.
Here he goes, deadlifting 1,000 pounds. Look at the bar. The bar is a U shape. Got it.
Guys, the bar nearly breaks.
How does it not rip his shoulders off?
I know. He did it. Look at that mountain of a man.
Big man. He's enormous.
Jump on him, he might fall.
Ah, I'm so strong. Oh, no. What does that say on
Oh,
his
I just
shirt?
realized his
Did you
shirt says
see his
Made in
shirt?
Hell on it.
Made in Hell? What?
Maybe because his workouts are really hard.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
Maybe. I'm just trying to clean it up. I don't know. The bar bent
Do y'all
so
see how
much
much weight that is?
That is
That's
so many
That's a
plates.
big man, too.
Picture that. So what do you deadlift? 1,113 pounds.
1,113.
Good.
Look at the bar.
That's like deadlifting
Man.
1,000 Adlers.
Speedy, you think you can do it?
No, that's not 1,000 of me. I don't weigh 1 pound.
Well,
I couldn't budge that. I couldn't even move it.
I could probably, almost get it. But anyway, why is the neuroscientist shirtless in this next video?
I don't know why this neuroscientist is shirtless. Okay, that guy is 6'9". He is 440 pounds.
Did you hear that? 6'9", 440.
So
That's
he's-
not is that the guy with Bell's palsy?
he played in Game of Thrones. The
I
Mountain.
think, yeah, it is
Remember
the
the
same
mountain?
dude. It is the same dude. It is the mountain.
I don't know what y'all are talking about.
You never seen it.
He
was a
Game of
big-
Thrones.
He basically played himself.
Yeah, it is
Big guy
that dude.
that fall. It is. That is the mountain.
Now, there was I say Bell's palsy. One of them had that.
I think he had a little something about him.
I saw a
What
documentary.
are you
on
talking
that.
about?
I saw a documentary on this.
You lift that
he
kind of
wanted
weight, you'll get Bell's
And he one of the
palsy.
strongest men alive
Yeah.
in the competition and stuff.
Yeah, he just
He did have Bell's palsy.
Wow!
Just before winning Europe's Strongest Man in 2017.
Did you see when he did that? He went.
No, what did he do?
Yeah.
What did he?
Show him.
He still has Bell's
Yeah,
palsy?
he went. No, he did.
Well, that'd make anybody's face do that.
I mean, I can't imagine the face I would use.
Oh, you look at him. He's doing smelling salts before.
I bet.
That's a big man.
I didn't notice that.
So he's 6'7"?
6'9".
No, and that thick.
6'9".
440. You don't see.
440.
Good gracious!
He has the legs of like a 500-pound man because he is one, Chris. Okay. all
Okay,
right.
yeah. What are you talking
What
about?
am I
Yeah.
talking?
Gosh.
God love you. What am I talking
So
about?
he's that big and tall.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of
Yes.
them guys.
He's not
that tall.
fat.
No, at all.
not at
He's
all.
not fat at all.
I don't
He's a
think you could.
giant.
I don't
He's a
think you could
giant.
block 075.
You're talking about yourself, Rick?
Burgess.
I didn't say he couldn't outlift me. I just didn't.
Rick.
I don't
Once
think
he's in his
You think he
soft
could reach block
You
me?
crawl between his legs.
I
and
don't
get
think he
through?
could reach block me.
Yeah.
I don't know how quick he is.
That must be a strong stage they're on. My
I want the
goodness.
guy that acts like he's a janitor cleaning up the gym and then goes and lifts stuff on all those reels. I wonder
that
if he could
guy's
do it.
cool.
Oh my
that guy's
gosh.
cool.
It's
Oh
a
my
wonder
gosh. See,
something.
Watch here at the end. Watch the Bell's palsy comes out.
He does have a little bit of bells
Yeah.
going. You know what? I think you're right. A
Yeah.
little bit of.
Hey, it was a
Show us, Speedy.
he got through it. He got through it. I cannot believe. Yeah, they had a documentary on him. He's like
A man lifts 1,113 pounds, and
Wow.
we've now zeroed in on Bell's palsy.
His face is a little messed up.
Well, look at that
I
weird face he makes.
I
Well,
remember
yeah.
that being a big handle
That's
for him.
probably hemorrhoids.
Yeah,
it
he's got
just-
a lot of stuff on his body giving up during that.
Yeah. Have y'all? I
telling
mean, there are horrible videos of people's
I don't want
bodies.
to talk about it.
People's bodies
I don't
blowing
wanna talk
out.
about it.
Yeah,
Body-
taking a picky poop.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, they're just. I mean, just
it's like
inverting.
bet.
The. You know what?
all the pressure.
also-
Think of all the pressure.
Y'all seen the people that are doing the deadlift and their nose is just starts bleeding while they're doing it? If you're doing that, that's too much weight, people.
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
doing
If
too
you're-
much weight.
If your nose is bleeding because you're lifting a certain amount of weight, you might want to go.
Yes, you can give yourself an aneurysm.
I agree with the texter. This is a person that proves the Nephilim is still rolling.
Yeah, he is. He's a giant.
All right,
Where's he from?
Iceland.
Iceland. He's Icelandic.
Yeah.
Like lobster tails.
He's a
All right,
Viking.
In that documentary, they went back to his hometown, Rick.
He believes
and,
in trolls.
you know, the streets, he walked through the streets and like normal sized people were around him.
Oh, yeah.
And he looked like a Nephilim
Yeah, I bet he did.
compared to everybody else.
All right, shirtless
Biggest man
neuroscience, Dr. Farhan something. He says increasing reliance on AI is damaging our brains.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. We ain't using them.
And you know, take it. It hurts this guy's case that he doesn't have a shirt on.
Okay, he's shirtless for some
I'm going to
reason.
give you 3 examples how.
Greg?
Number 1, if you look at taxi drivers
Looks like Speedy.
who use a GPS, their hippocampus shrinks. Why? Because the hippocampus is in charge of memory and learning. So rather than exploring the world, rather than getting lost in a city, you depend on technology, and that shrinks your hippocampus. Number 2 is when you are doing research, rather than going into the unknown and doing things that are difficult, you want comfort. So you ask ChatGPT for every little thing. That makes your pattern recognition centers go lower and your critical thinking skills suck. And that is why you get dementia. Now, number 3, when you write an essay, when you write an email, when you write text, what do? You consult ChatGPT. That is a big mistake because rather than using your creative thinking, your alpha waves, this was a study recently done by MIT and Harvard. When you use your alpha waves, you can do pattern recognition, you can be creative in your writing, but you will not be able to do that if you use ChatGPT. So, for all of you who suck in memory, who suck at learning, who are completely dependent on ChatGPT for everything, listen up.
Okay, so there you go.
And I'll tell you what.
It shrinks your hippocampus.
I really think he's making a good
He's
point.
right.
He-
Now,
no,
I
he's
don't
making
know
a
why
really
he's
good
dressed
point.
that way.
I don't know why he's
shirtless.
dressed that way.
We have 2 AI stories in our prep today, and one is teens increasingly turning to AI for relationships as national loneliness crisis deepens.
Yeah, there's
Like,
a lot of that going on.
Age
Yeah.
13 to 17, loneliness is exploding because
They think that's their
of
friend.
all. Yeah, they think AI is their friend.
But I want
And-
you to think
and
about,
online activity.
His point is when AI becomes your brain gets lazy and out of shape.
Yeah.
That makes all the sense in the world to me.
Yeah.
Now I just lowered it down to Calhoun County.
Well,
but
I
that's
mean,
the bottom line.
They noticed that teaching like people that are in elderly care how to juggle and having them juggle on a regular basis, or even doing chess or those kind of things, it helps keep you sharp and work in your brain.
No doubt. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to that hot stove or barbecue. Sweating, I'm constantly checking it, and then it never seems to be right. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, and I'm ready for the Food Network. Chef IQ Sense is a brilliantly simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but wireless and way smarter. I just enter whatever I'm cooking into my Chef IQ Sense app, maybe a steak, chicken, fish, whatever, and choose precisely how I want it cooked. And then Chef IQ Sense continuously monitors and predicts precisely when my food will be done. I'm free to kick back and enjoy my guests. And then it sends an alert to my smartphone when my food is cooked to order. No more guessing. The world's smartest, simple-to-use wireless cooking sensor is available to you, and they just announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. You can also find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and simply look under the sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast. For 25 years, we buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic. Now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/bigbox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox and how different they truly are. They designed their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigbox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Why would I do this again today and this time of the show? This time of the show, you don't know what's going to happen. All right, let's open them. All 10 lines. Here we go. Unscreened phone calls, rapid fire. Bringing you in one after another. Be ready to go. We'll screen these babies on the fly. I'm going to pass some things along to you while the phones are filling, and then we'll roll, okay? So we're going to be on vacation next week, all of us. So I need to tell you about a couple of things going on in August, and I'm going to tell you this. August is loaded from the manchurch.com. Manchurch.com, if you're looking to go to a man church, and ladies, y'all have a women's event coming in August where Sherry is going to speak too, go to the manchurch.com under events. We've got man churches on the 9th, the 10th, the 15th, the 23rd, and the 24th. So find all those at themanchurch.com for August. And then, ladies, Sherry is going to be in Tuscumbia coming up on the 23rd of August. Find those details at burgessministries.com under events. To the people we go, unscreened phone calls. Hello. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys. Earlier, y'all were talking about little people. And, Rick, you were talking about how you threw a couple.
Yes.
And I had one about 23 years ago in college get extremely mad at me twice for good reason. So I was in computer lab, and I was needing to finish some things up, and I thought I'd wait till the next class came in. And then I feel a light tap on my shoulder. I turn around, and it's this female who's a little person. And I was like, oh, I'm sorry. It kind of startled me, but I was like, hey, I'm sorry. I get up, and I turn around to leave, and she looked so angry at me, and I realized the reason she looked angry at me was because I had a 1996, it had the M word on it, toss champion. It had somebody throwing a little person through the air. And I thought, well, maybe my interaction is over. But in the summers, I worked at an establishment that sold medical clothing. And a lady comes in and she says, hey, I need some really short pants and a short top. So I showed her the petite, and she said, well, that's still too long. And she said, this is for a little person. And so I go and grab the kids' scrubs that the company had, and I failed to look at the back of the scrubs because they were for like a Halloween costume. And sure enough, that same girl was standing there with her mother that was asking me for it. I hand them the scrubs, and as I hand them the scrubs, I realized what was written on the back, and it said nursing in training on the back. And I've never seen her again, and it was terrifying.
Yeah, your interaction with little people, sir, is just about as awkward as I've ever heard in my life.
I was
That's
uncomfortable with that entire phone call.
Yeah, it makes Speedy feel better about his situation.
And I'd like to say, instead of saying throwing, I would just like maybe toss.
How's that better?
Because we weren't like throwing them, like chunking them.
Yeah,
we were just kind of.
It's just a toss.
We were just kind of like tossing them back and forth.
Like, talking about like soft toss.
Here you go.
Okay,
you know what I mean? Throw sounds a little bit more
you're
violent.
getting a little legalistic.
Yeah, I give you that. Like I throw a punch.
No, let me be clear. I've never thrown. Well, there was the one
fight.
There was the one time.
Slap.
There was one time at an REO Speedwagon concert. Greg, you were part of that.
We threw a guy.
We did throw somebody who was not wanting to be thrown, but that was not. That was a full-size person. Full-size person. I've never.
He wasn't a huge guy.
No, he wasn't. I've never thrown a little person in my entire life that did not give me permission to do so.
Well, that's key.
That's the right thing to do, Rick.
Right. Now, have I thrown other people? Yes. Like the REO Speedwagon.
The guy was crowd surfing, and
he did
singer from REO told us to throw him, so we did.
He did not ask to be thrown. He did not.
He was crowd surfing.
Yes, he was. And honestly, we got some pretty good air with him.
We did.
We really did.
And he landed on some people and took them down with him.
He did, really. Yeah. Almost like watching just a wave take something out. Hello, Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Happy belated birthday, Gary. I believe he was cranky on Friday because Gwen didn't give him...
That was a great edit. Great edit. Let me also say, worst John Thomas I've ever heard.
Happy birthday, Gary. Oh, no, never mind. There's the worst.
I stand correct.
I mean, just like that. It's right out of the way.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, Rick.
Hey, Larry.
Rick, we have a surprise for you and the gang.
Okay.
What's that?
When we go there to the show, we are going to be bringing the dog sled.
The dog sled? What are you bringing the dog sled for?
Oh, my goodness.
Why are you bringing the dog sled?
Figured you guys would want to see it.
Sure. No, yeah.
Hey, Greg has been asking
Speedy,
about it.
Get your dogs and hook them up to it.
You could.
Oh, yeah.
You
Bring
got-
Cuddy up
oh,
here.
yeah.
You want me to get somebody to pull you around, Larry, and you go,
Go.
But seriously, we're going to bring the dog sled and 10 frames.
10. I thought it was, wow.
frames?
I thought it was 8 at
Good
first. Now we're up to
night.
10.
Well, they found some good ones.
Yeah. Bring them on, Larry. Bring them on. We can't wait.
Do they have a van? How are they going to get that dog sled?
Not our
I'm being told
responsibility.
they're renting a car to come here.
You've seen the sled, or at least one of them.
That's not going to fit in a car. It's a full-size dog sled.
Let them try it.
I think
hope
you
they
just
have it
bring
on-
a truck.
Let them try it, Adler. Let them try it.
I hope they have it on a trailer
My
behind them.
goodness.
Golly.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Morning, boys.
Hey, babe. Yep.
Hey, Rick, would you rather go to an advanced fruit tree class or go play golf with me and Speedy? And I'm serious.
You know what, Jack? That's the easiest decision I've ever made, and that's play golf with you and Speedy.
That's it.
Right.
There you go.
There's no doubt about that.
And that's going to happen, by the way.
I think it's possible that my rotator cuff's messed up because of it, but still. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, you was talking about earlier about you and Speedy going to church together. I know Adler goes there as well. What about Greg? Or is he one of them seven-day Adventists?
That's a long way for Greg to drive.
I probably won't be making
Long.
it.
He's a 120 commute.
Jump back in the truck, Greg. What's wrong?
Yeah, take another day.
Yeah, that's it. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, this is David calling from Alabama. I just had a question for you guys.
All right.
So my wife is pregnant, and we're expecting a baby sometime in March.
Mm-hmm.
And I was wondering, I have a stepdaughter. I was wondering if you guys have any advice from the beginning to birth.
Let's don't start at the beginning.
Right.
Yeah.
You don't want that
It
right
sounds
now.
like you don't
What you
need
want
any
to
help.
do is
Seems like you need no help there. It's
First thing you do.
yeah.
Take a shower.
Definitely.
Make sure you smell good.
All right, everybody.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, everybody.
I've never seen Speedy. Were you getting on yourself? Were you getting on yourself?
I'm so embarrassed for him. Hey, I don't know what to do.
Hey, y'all. Not me. Be aware of where the pillows are. Okay.
Get the dogs outside.
Lock the door.
Unless you're into that.
Turn the fan off so nobody gets cold.
Depending on the age of the stepdaughter, lock the door.
Lock the door.
No, that's important.
night.
That's very important.
Find some music.
Oh.
All right, no. No, we. I think he was saying from birth.
Yeah, I think that's what he was saying. Yeah. We forgot somebody sincerely asked us for advice.
He said from the beginning to birth.
He's ready trying to say, there's a guy.
Speedy, you have no credibility in this. You started this whole thing.
Trying to go back and make it right. I know, yeah.
Maybe dinner, maybe not. Oh my goodness, what are we?
Get organized before the baby gets here.
Yeah.
That's helpful. Getting
All right.
organized.
Yeah, you got to get organized.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
Sleep when they sleep.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
got to
yeah.
sleep when they sleep.
They do.
Yeah.
Get them on a schedule. Get them on a schedule.
Oh, my
There's
goodness.
all that. Yeah.
I got so many.
What, I've heard of establishing a new counseling service, but I don't think I understand you're a little confused about this. Well, we're here.
Right.
We'll be back.
Eat a good meal.
Drink lots of water.
Eat something light. Don't want to be full. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
William is one of millions of Americans who uses GoodRx to save on the cost of their prescriptions.
My oldest daughter, Camilla, 2 days old, she had to have open heart surgery. All of a sudden, she's on 5 different medications. It adds up at the end of the month. Me and the pharmacist got so tight. She said, GoodRx save you a lot of money. Saving that extra $200-300 a month. We're able to do all these extra activities, so it puts less stress on our household, and it puts less stress on our pockets.
Download the free app or visit GoodRx.com and start saving today. GoodRx user compensated for their time. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-555-1509. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
Hey, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to that hot stove or barbecue. Sweating, I'm constantly checking it, and then it never seems to be right. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, and I'm ready for the Food Network. Chef IQ Sense is a brilliantly simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but wireless and way smarter. I just enter whatever I'm cooking into my Chef IQ Sense app, maybe a steak, chicken, fish, whatever, and choose precisely how I want it cooked. And then Chef IQ Sense continuously monitors and predicts precisely when my food will be done. I'm free to kick back and enjoy my guests. And then it sends an alert to my smartphone when my food is cooked to order. No more guessing. The world's smartest, simple-to-use wireless cooking sensor is available to you, and they just announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. You can also find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and simply look under the sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. We're just here trying to help. Thanks for being with us, America. Miss any part of the show, miss a lot. You cannot afford to miss one segment. Not a second. Go back and catch it on the archives if you did. Okay? All right. So a couple things we still need to hit before we wrap up this hour. And for some of you, wrap up the day. If you miss any of the show, as I said, you can always grab it on the Daily Archive. Video 11, Adler, I don't know why we keep messing with things that are perfect. It's only 15 seconds, but it will lead to a discussion involving pizza. I don't know why we keep trying to see how weird we can make pizza. Pizza's a pretty good friend. I don't know why why we keep messing with it. Love someone's going to ask a question about pizza. Here we go.
Yeah, this is a food review from some girl on TikTok.
Okay.
She's going to Buck's Coal-Fired Pizza in West Palm, and they have this super viral pizza called Pickle Pizza.
Excuse me.
Pickle pizza.
No.
And guys, I didn't think it was, but it looks good.
What?
It does. It looks good. Here she is talking about it.
And then, of course, I had to try a little funky pizza, and I had to do their viral pickle pizza. And I was unsure about this one, but the second that pickle aioli got drizzled on top and I tasted how good that was, I am literally still craving this to this day. I ate that for leftovers the next day, and it was so good.
All right, so pickle pizza.
All right, if you're listening and you don't see the video, which is the majority of you,
what'd they dump on it?
Picture where the pepperonis would have been.
Yes.
All the pepperonis are now pickles.
Yes.
They're almost like those butter pickles like you put on a sandwich or something. It's all pickles. Take away pepperoni.
What was they put on top of it?
Pickle aioli.
Pickle aioli. An aioli sauce.
That's what she said. Yep.
Guys,
it looks
okay,
good.
buddy?
I'd try it.
Just his delivery.
What they put all over it? What they putting all over it?
Well, I'll tell you this. I don't like the pineapple on it.
Yeah.
I'm tired of that.
Where are you on pickles?
I like pickles.
I like
You like
pickles.
pickles
I
on
don't know
pizza?
about that.
I haven't ever done that. I'd try it.
I don't.
You would?
I would try it, but low expectations. I don't expect it to be that good. But.
Where you on a flatbread? A flatbread?
Yeah.
Oh, I love
good
them.
with it.
Not
I
bad.
love them.
Not bad.
I love old flatbread.
Flatbread's not bad.
Mm-hmm.
I just like good old
flatbread.
pizza myself.
Well, I got it. But I don't know. But
I don't know. I would
is
try
this
it
necessary? Do we need it? Is somebody
I
going
don't
to
know
walk
if we
in?
need it.
Is somebody going to go in and say,
Let's see. Look at
today I don't want my favorite pizza. I just want I'm going to try a pickle one.
I mean, I do like pickles, but I'm not like, they don't rule the day.
Is somebody putting pickles on a cupcake?
That's what it looks like.
yeah.
Really.
On
Like-
Tex Nation?
Yeah.
What? Let's
Pickle
ease it.
chips.
Are you a pickle guy all the way around? You always have been, haven't you?
Yeah. I used to drink pickle juice out of the jar in the
Lord, help us
refrigerator.
out. Oh, I remember you was the kind of guy. You get one of them big old pickles at a concession stand.
Oh, yeah. One of them big salty dogs.
Would he?
Well, if I wasn't around. If I wasn't around.
Yeah, I grew out of that quick.
He did. Yes, he did.
Once we got on the
Once we got to junior high, that was the end of that.
Nah, Ricky would slice pickle, slice on.
When
I get one of them spears.
Yeah. What when you get into the pickle world, are you?
I like good old kosher.
Really? Okay. You're not into
Clausen's in the cold section.
Yeah. If
You
it's
like-
refrigerated,
you like
it's
sweet
good.
pickles or
I don't mind them.
really?
The butter, whatever.
Bread and butter.
Bread
You
and
like
butter.
you like the
I don't
little
think it's
you
bread.
like the little
It's
sweet
bread and
ones?
butter.
You like the little sweet ones?
Yeah.
Really?
You talking about the relish?
Uh-huh.
Sweet relish on a hot dog.
No little pickles. No, there's
The little bit. Nah, I don't fool with them.
Okay.
What'd you call that? Yeah, you knew the name of it the other day, Rick. Those tiny pickles.
No, you're right. You got it right.
What was the called?
I think they're called bread and butter pickles. I think.
No,
Well, there's
that's the
the-
flavor.
there's the bread
They
and
do
butter.
come in that flavor, but you're talking about the little miniature full pickle.
Small pickle.
Not that.
What are you talking about?
The bread and butter ones are
they're sliced.
They're sliced. Yeah.
They're delish.
Yeah.
Uh,
no, that's not
corn-
what I'm talking about.
They're
Corn-
good.
Cornicon?
Easy.
Cornicon?
Easy. You're
There's
reckless.
another word that
You're
you
out of control
said.
right now. Oh, are you talking about the gherkins?
Gherkins.
Yeah.
Gherkin pickle?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh,
That's it.
you love a gherkin?
I probably would. I don't know if
It's a little deal, tiny little deal.
Oh, that's that little. I know what you're
A little tiny gherkin.
Yeah,
it's all
yeah.
right.
Little sweet gherkins.
Put it down a little finger food.
But they make dill gherkins too.
Yeah, they do.
They
Y'all
got
like
sweet
a little
gherkins.
dill pickle, like if you've ordered some type of like basket, like a sandwich or something like that, and they have a little dill pickle in it.
Yes, I like it on the side.
Yeah.
Yes.
A little spear on the side.
Yes, I
don't
like a
mind
spear
that.
on the side.
Kosher spear.
Touching the chips a little bit, not too much.
Right.
Not too much.
Right.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
I like
It's pretty good.
I don't mind that. You want it on the sandwich, John?
No,
No.
I'll take
Do you
it
put
off.
pickles on the sandwich?
I won't take them off.
I'm on a
If they-
sandwich.
Oh, sandwich.
Like you're
No, I do
making a
not.
sandwich,
No.
but you put pickles on it?
No.
Game changer.
Really? Yeah,
I'll put
it's
them on a
gotta have some
hamburger.
pickle.
I'll put them on a hamburger.
Yeah, I'll put
That's
it
not
on a
sandwich.
hamburger.
I'm
That's
talking
not
about
what he's
sandwiches.
asking, Greg.
I'm not talking about hamburgers.
I'm talking about
I'll
both.
put them on sandwich.
Turkey
especially when they're
sandwich,
sliced. You ever
turkey
seen them?
sandwich, some cheese, turkey, pickle.
Yes.
You remember
Really?
the
Lettuce
ones
and
that are-
tomato.
How
And
many?
they're sliced thin to fit on the bun. You ever
Mhm.
seen what I'm talking
Oh,
about?
that's what I'm talking about.
Yes.
Exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah. That you ever seen the ones that they're fork sandwiches? They're thin.
They cut them.
They're about this long. They cut them, and you just lay them right there on top of the
Yeah,
sandwich.
the old
meat.
sandwich
They got
stacker.
them in all flavors.
Sandwich stacker.
two side by side.
Yes.
Like a little family.
Oh, it's good.
It is good.
Hey, you ever put Italian dressing on a cold cut sandwich before? Just a little bit of Italian
I
dressing.
haven't, but I could see
No,
that
It's
being
good.
Who said?
I did it.
I could
said-
see
I did
that.
it in college one time. I didn't have anything. I looked in my fridge. I was like, let's see. I can't put Bush on there. I'll put I'll put some Italian, and it really was good.
Oh, I can see that.
A little bit.
I
of
Do you
Italian.
think you? Do you
Just
think
a
you,
little bit?
Do you think you came up with that, or
I don't think I came up with it.
okay?
So you invented it.
I didn't.
Okay, pretty good. I can say I like Italian dressing on a lot of stuff.
Yeah,
Where you
me
on?
too.
Where you on pickle flavor? Pickle
No.
flavor potato
Chips
chips.
don't like
Nah.
them.
Oh,
Do
well,
not like 'em.
occasionally the chip will be good.
Every now and
My
then.
kids
No.
used to love them, and they gross me out.
Yeah.
And they knew it, so they'd come breathe in my face if they're eating them
That's
on purpose.
funny.
No, I think the grossest chip they ever came up with is the ketchup flavored chip.
Oh, no,
that's
Rick,
so
don't even
gross.
bring that up.
That's I mean that's unacceptable.
No.
Whoever
You
came up with that should be fired from the company.
Now we've talked about Firehouse Subs has a good sub.
Yes,
and
they
a lot
do.
of times with their
Ooh,
little
hook and ladder.
with their orders, they'll have a little dill pickle in the basket.
Yes.
How about this?
Ooh,
I pre-
hero.
I prefer a hot sandwich.
I do too.
Uh-huh.
Toasted bun.
No, yeah.
Captain Sorensen.
Yeah. If I'm at home, I ain't eating a sandwich without toast.
No.
But not too,
every time.
not too toasted, so it's cutting the roof of my mouth.
No. I want it burnt.
I want it crispy.
Oh,
I want
no.
to
Blow it out.
I want it to make noise.
Yeah, I want to make noise.
I like it. I like it when it's not cutting the roof of my mouth a little
Well,
bit.
that's just something
Or
weird.
maybe I'll just steam it. I'll just steam the
You
sandwich.
can't say that out loud. You can think it, but don't say it
Yeah,
out loud.
right.
Leave that alone.
If you-
That and Captain Crunch, it cuts the roof of my mouth. I'm saying it. Y'all aren't going to be honest about it, and I'm sick of people giving Captain Crunch a
Now,
pass.
that does happen. You're right.
Cuts the roof of your mouth.
I love old Cap though.
Kind of getting off pickle, but in the same family. Them big old olives with garlic and a jalapeno stuffed in them.
That's good.
Yes, that's not
yeah,
my world.
they're big olives.
That's
they
not-
got
you don't have to
jalapeno
demonstrate.
and garlic in the olive.
That's good.
That's not my world.
That
I
sounds
don't like
good.
the red pimento in them.
I don't get over in the olive
I like
world.
Oh, I
pimento.
love a good olive.
You
If
like
I-
olive on a pizza? Now we're back to
Yes.
pizza.
Just
I
a
do.
little bit, not too much.
Black olive.
What?
Like one or two.
Will you
on the
take
whole
black
piece.
olives on the Subway sandwich?
Yes.
I knew it.
Just one or two. Just barely.
Buddy, they're this big.
I know what I'm saying when I say with that.
Wickles pickles are fantastic.
They
Wickles
are.
pickles are great.
They got
are.
all kinds
Terry,
of flavors.
Easy on the spicy.
Terry makes some bang up pimento cheese, homemade. And here
I
recently,
like homemade, but that's
we-
the only kind I like.
I've had like I guess it was Saturday afternoon, toast slightly burnt, pimento cheese sandwich.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
You know, pimento cheese and I have a weird relationship.
Oh, bring it!
I prefer to only be. It has to be super homemade.
Yeah.
And I have to be eating it with crackers, not on a sandwich.
I need something to crunch
Yeah,
with
that's
it.
true.
Yeah.
I'm hungry.
starving.
Or
Yeah.
the pita chips.
Yes.
Pita chips are great.
Calm down.
Top of the hour. Thanks for being with us, America. If we're wrapping up our time, talk to you tomorrow, Lord willing. If you got more, hang around.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.